to the three, dire tribbles that you
Yep.
got to open up the gate, and then you managed to go in the far realm. This is a briny maze, which is like a brain maze. And you guys are still trying to track down the three Mind Flayer fanatics and the rest of the Phandalin. You've come across some Githyanki that were trying to help you. You also found out that to open up certain doors, you have to connect the electric bars. You're gonna have to hold on to the bars and connect the circuit, so to speak, to open up the doors, which causes some issues. You found a spectator over here trying to read a book. He was hooked on phonics. But when realizing, like many people with special needs, when you realize how long it takes to help them, you just don't. So now you're
Yep.
heading off, and you see an elephant man running from over here as he is looks scared and he managed to obviously escape from the mind flayers and is you know recognizing you guys as the hero of Phandalin is running towards you. Yay!
Yay.
Hooray.
So Victor, this is your time to introduce yourself and your character to the group.
Hello, my name is Vladimir. I don't have art for my character, but I wear a top hat and a cloak and just pants, and I'm just doing my thing. Voila.
Right. Okay.
Love the outfit.
Well, we're
Okay
glad
then.
you escaped. All right.
Okay. What are you guys gonna do?
Is this passageway, or is that just like a weird
Oh, now
random
that you
map?
noticed it, that's actually a slit in the wall that yeah, it's almost like a well, I don't even know what really to call it without being vulgar, but it's just like this big slit in the meat wall.
Inspect it, maybe?
Sure. You feel that you may be able to actually reach in and like pry it open.
Ooh,
Yep, that sounds like the job for the bard.
yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. So let me pry it open, so to speak.
Not the flimps.
Okay. Um, Bubbles float in the air of this chamber, emitted by organic nodules attached to the wall. A narrow rip in the far wall, which is this thing over here, um, gapes like a wound and reveal a terrifying kaleidoscope of warped terrain. And there are, of course, some flumps here, and they look a little cautious. I don't know how a flump looks cautious, to be honest. Uh, but everyone here knows what a flump is.
No,
All
I'm a
right.
No.
sun donor.
I
No.
will I will try to put a picture in Discord for you. One moment.
I mean, do they have like tentacles or something like that?
Uh, Shattered Obelisk. There you guys are. Wow, what's going on with this? Anyway. All right, so
Oh,
there is a picture of
it
a flump.
it looks like a stingray mixed with a squid.
I'll go up and like wave and say hello.
Okay, they speak in your mind, and they're like, "You're not mind flayers."
Thankfully, no, we're not.
Oh, did you did you find the bulbous monster? We're scared of the bulbous monster.
The bulbous monster.
Yes.
What does it look
Yes.
like?
It's like a bunch of like a cluster of meatballs.
What?
I described the creature we fought last time. That was like with the the weirdo with the eyes and the flute. Is it that thing?
No. No, that one, the way you describe it, it sounds like they have mouths. This doesn't have mouths. It's a big pile of meatballs. And it's got little meatballs that are like triangles and they float around and they follow it.
Oh, well, we fought those little triangle things before, but not any here.
Why are you here?
We're trying to free our friends.
Oh. Maybe you can destroy the big meatball? We are scared of it.
Look at my friends and say, yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
no problem.
And
It's cloudy with a chance of
wise
meatballs.
Borbish comes up.
Ooh.
He is very wise. He's like, please, while you're here, partake in the bubbles. They tickle and feel good.
That sounds fantastic. I
Yep.
do that.
Yeah.
Me too.
All right, so
I'm
the
gonna play
bubbles that are coming out of the wall, actually, when they touch you, they have a numbing sensation of wherever they touched.
Ooh.
It's like, we think they
Nice.
feel funny. We brought them
Bet.
here. So that's why the brain has no idea we cut a big gash in it.
Good
Nice.
job.
Yes.
We
Numbing.
like this place.
Anesthesia.
We
Yeah.
we feel all balanced. Oh, by the way, in this part of the brain, you guys can't fall prone unless you want to. And I don't know if you know much about flumps, but being prone as a big giant silver dollar sucks.
Why are you cutting a hole in it?
Well, we are trying to wage war against the mind flayers, but we find out that we're not very good at it. So we're hiding here and making bubbles.
That sounds
Bubbles.
really lovely. Hopefully you succeed someday in this cause.
Well, we
These bubbles-
tried to go in and there was the meatball monster. Meatballs. Meatballs are hard.
What?
These bubbles don't make us fly, do they?
No. No, they do not.
Oh, it's not Willy Wonka?
No.
It
That would be
Not-
awesome.
Not Willy Wonka.
was really good.
So the
Oh,
bubbles actually do anything other than make you feel numb?
Yeah, they just make you feel numb. So the only reason, again, why they've made these devices to stop the brain to know that they're actually even in there cutting holes in their flesh. So they're hiding amongst the bubbles, and maybe
Alright.
perhaps getting a little high.
All right. Well, enjoy your bubble bath.
Cool.
because I
Beware
got
the
high.
dire meatball.
We will beware the meatball.
Not the meatballs. Mm,
Okay. Speaking of
Okay.
meatballs.
I know those guys.
Slime coats the walls and floor of this nook. An enormous creature shaped like a brain sits in a puddle of goo while 4 fleshy nuggets bounce nearby. This is the dreaded meatball monster. So, one moment, I'll put the encounter together.
Really glad that we didn't have to go too far to find it.
You know, this is making me question my existence now. Like, why is there a giant meatball?
Why not?
Is it gonna turn us into spaghetti?
Oh, the spaghetti was the flumps. They have the tentacles.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Okay, the
The
encounter is
s-
set up. Go ahead and roll for initiative. And I don't know why Slate's in here. God damn it. I thought I removed Slate. Oh, well.
I am scared to roll my initiative right now, but
Oh,
of course,
come
a 14 for initiative.
You're not going
All
first.
right.
It's okay.
I will roll Slates just to have him in initiative by mistake. All right, Breds, you are first, as you are the one who sees the big brainy meatball.
What does Brez do? Brez runs in.
Of course he does.
Sounds like Brez.
Ashley runs in.
And we'll run up to this little guy and give him a swing. If I can hit him like a baseball.
Swinging with a little triangle. That is a hit. Seven points of damage, and they are not undead.
All right, let's give him another taste of that.
29 is definitely a hit. Eight points of
And I will
damage.
bonus action on arm strike.
23 is a hit. 11 damage.
That will end my turn.
Carmen.
Got to move up a little bit just so I can get the ones I want in range, and I'm going to target the back two and the big cluster with Bane.
Bane. All right, that's a charisma saving throw. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, they're magic resistant, so I should have rolled twice. I apologize. That one is going to be Bane, so I'll put a purple mark on him. The other one, I'll remember to actually roll advantage. And this one fails as well. It's all purple. However, the meatball is also magic resistant. And I'll roll advantage. And is also baned. And you
Nice.
have concentration on you.
And then I'm going to move all the way over here and give Caldra some magical inspiration and end my turn.
Calder gets
Awesome.
magical inspiration, and it looks like you created a little Mickey Mouse, a purple Mickey Mouse.
Nice.
Dutch.
Good job, us.
All right. I am going to probably move here so I can see the one in front of Brez.
Okay.
The one he attacked. And I'm going to attack with my psychic
Okay,
blades.
there's quite a lot of cover, as this thing is tiny, and Brez is a big bird.
Okay.
Oh, bird. That's a miss.
Okay, I'm going to use my homing strike to see if I can get a little more. 7 more to the 12.
All right. Well, that arcs your psychic blade into the
Right.
D4 to the north of Brez.
All right. So let's see. Sorry, I'm just rolling.
You do get sneak attack, so.
Yeah. But it is psychic damage
22,
of 22.
11 psychic damage, as these are resistant to psychic damage.
I
However,
remember that.
one is bloodied now.
Good. Bonus action. 20.
Also a hit.
And 6. So 3. Yeah.
Damage.
Yep. All right. And then I'm going to move out of Caldra's way because I could just imagine what's going to go on in there. So
Yeah?
There.
I wonder
Yeah.
what's going to happen. Cauldra,
It's Calder's turn already?
you bet.
All right. Let me just figure this out. So Caldra is turn off the ruler. 1, 2, 3. This isn't going to be as impressive as she would like, but she's going to cast Lightning Bolt.
Lightning bolt. All right, you get the
And-
big brain and one other.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 28 damage, and they are resistant to magic, so he has advantage on the saving throw. So the big
Dex
meatball
16.
rolled a fail, so that's going to be 28 electrical damage, which he will take. And the other wee one is going to roll advantage on the dex save, but has Bane. So, well, I'll have to roll the Bane. And even with the Bane, it succeeds. So half of 28 is 14 electrical damage to that one. I thought you were going to fireball them. I won't lie.
Me too. That's why I moved out of the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
He doesn't like to be predictable.
Yeah.
Nope. That's it for Cauldron.
All right, it's the D4's turn. They are going to move into Brez's space.
Touch him.
That's right, going to try to touch Brez, give him the old bad uncle touch. You're going to have to
Oh
make a
no.
dexterity save. (16). You dodge it, but then it turns around
Nice.
and attempts to do a psychic slam against you and misses. This other one's going to do the same. Coming in, you have to make another dex save against this one coming in on you. That's
Ooh.
a success. You dodge it, and it'll try to attack you with a slam and miss you. The third one, of course, is going to do the same. You're going to have to make a dex save as it tries to make itself a zit on you.
Oh.
Uh-oh. It has
Uh-oh.
attached itself on you like a big boil. You take 7 points of piercing damage, and it's stuck on you. And the final one is also going to try to get in under your feathers. Go ahead and make a dex saving throw. That's a success. You dodge out of the way, then it's going to try to give you a psychic slam. Ooh, and this one hits you. You take 16 points of psychic damage.
Those little buggers hit hard.
Yes, they do. Vladimir, your very first round in your very first combat in the campaign. Can you save the party?
Let's see. See what I can do. No, because Sleet Storm is like an area effect. Actually,
I wouldn't feel bad about hitting Brez.
Ever.
I
Yeah.
mean, I could
Yes.
always like just cast Ice Storm and just be like, boom.
Okay.
But let me.
Being that all these things fly, the difficult terrain part won't matter, but of course the bludgeoning and the ice damage might.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm leaning more towards. I don't care about the terrain effect. I'm caring more about damage.
Okay, so you're
So,
casting Ice Storm.
yep.
Okay.
Yep, and then that requires a dex save of 17.
Okay. Please
I
roll
believe.
damage first, and that way I can apply the damage per monster as I go through. I'm assuming you're aiming it so you hit everybody. Ice
Yep,
Storm damage
19.
19. Is that? I thought half of it was bludgeoning and half of it was cold. Am I wrong?
It doesn't have an option in the spell thing, so he has to manually roll the other set of dice.
Oh no, I'm just gonna say half is bludgeoning, half is cold. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, 19.
No, like it only rolls the d10s or the. I forget which way it works, but it doesn't. There's not a button to roll all the damage at once. It only does the ice half or the bludgeoning half.
Okay,
It does
that's
the
the bludgeoning
manually roll the
half.
other.
Please roll
Yep.
the ice half.
Ooh, let me see. What would I have to roll for the ice? Like
Click it again.
I guess a 3d8, or
Just
would it be a d?
okay. Whatever damage you just clicked, click it
Yeah.
again.
Okay. And then that's going to be.
Okay, so 10 cold. It's 19 bludgeoning and 10 cold. Go ahead. I'll start with Brez. Go ahead and roll your dex save, because if you succeed, you don't take any damage. Look at that. The owl has no problem. All right, so let's do
Yes.
the little triangles here.
Woo-hoo.
They have advantage on their dex saves because they are magic resistance. They do have Bane, though. Ooh, that one's going to have to roll the Bane. And still succeeded with the Bane. So that is 29, 28, 14 damage. No difference between the cold and bludgeoning for these guys. The other one is going to also make a dex save with advantage. He fails. He's going to take the full 29 damage. And he is now bloody, but he's Bane, so I'm not going to change the color of him. The other guy, who's attached to Brez, I find it a little odd that Brez managed to dodge out of the way successfully, takes no damage, yet the Zit takes full damage. Not quite sure how that works, but
I don't know either.
And then
he
that's
is
the end of
also
my
bloodied.
turn.
I'm still not done my saving throws, so we'll just get
Okay.
there. And then this guy has advantage on his dex save. He succeeds. He only takes 14 damage, but you know what? That's all that was needed. So this guy is gone. Now the big Amita Ball
Yes.
also has advantage on his dex save. And he fails quite miserably. And
Oh,
actually, you know
no.
what? I'm going to choose to succeed instead.
Oh.
And only
Oop.
take 14 damage.
Perfect.
Legendary resistances. All right, Vladimir's done. Now it's the big Amita Ball's turn. Oh, I never did Christmas saves for the Bane. Oh, well, I'll do it later. I'll do it another time. My fault. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Oh, oops.
Okay, so,
There's no new saves for that.
no, there's no saves for Bane? I thought there was a save at the end of every round for Bane.
Nope, that's
Oh, okay.
slow.
Okay.
Once they're Bane, they're just stuck with it.
All right, I'm going to lay some eggs. He's
Of course
going
you are.
to discharge, because I love that word. Discharge. Discharge some eggs that he spews out. And where are they here? And he spews them out in this area here. Because you guys like eggs, right? Cool thing?
Depends if they're scrambled or not.
Yeah, not these guys.
And that's all I can do. Round 2, Brez, you're in a bit of trouble.
Nah.
Actually, wait a
The
minute.
one-
The start of your turn, I think you take damage. Oh, yep, you take 7 points of piercing damage. Oh, no. I apologize. It's not your turn. It's their turn that you take the damage. So I apologize. You're fine.
Okay. So I am going to swing at the one stuck to me.
Okay. That's a hit. Nine damage.
Yeah, I'll do it again. Because it was so much fun the first time.
You hit him again. I think it's funny that you're trying to take his hit off with a blunt object. 12 points of damage. Okay.
Then I will bonus action unarmed strike him. Figure he's not too far.
That's a hit. And you're like, get it off me, get it off me. 10 points of damage, and you have removed the ugly zit.
All right. That'll end my turn.
Carmen.
Gonna throw some cards at the creatures in front of me. It's a
Okay.
15-foot cone, and I think I can hit only them and not my friends.
Yep, you should be able to do that. So this isn't a spell. It's magic, is it? Or is it? I don't know. Is it
Yeah.
magic? It is magic. Okay.
It is in fact quite magical.
And it's so it's a dex save, if I remember right.
Yeah.
May I have some damage?
Terrible damage. I don't really care about the damage though.
4.
Yep.
Well, let's see here. Okay. What's the DC again? I'm sorry.
16 dex.
16. Okay. Well, 2 of them made it, and 1 is blind.
Okay.
Is it half damage or full damage? I don't remember.
Half.
Or no damage.
So they can take that 2 damage.
They can
Alright.
take that 2 damage. Wow.
And then I'm going to give Brez some inspiration while he's out there making a lot of saving throws.
Okay.
End turn.
Dutch.
So if I move, are they close enough to get
No,
attack?
luckily tiny
Okay.
creatures don't provoke attacks of opportunity unless you go through their space.
Okay. So I am going to.
You have advantage on the blind one, and because you have advantage, you also have sneak attack on that one if you wish. Not telling you what to do,
Yes.
just giving you.
No,
lay
that's
of the
good. Yeah. So I'm gonna attack the blind one. And advantage. There you go. I rolled a
That's a
3
hit.
and a 7.
Well,
Wow.
luckily the 7 hit.
Yeah. All right, and then let's see. 12 damage.
12 damage. You've already halved it. Thank you.
Yes, and then I will roll for the bonus action. 22
That's a hit.
hit, and let's see how big this one's going to be. Ooh, that's pretty good. So 9. So it's what, 4?
4.
Right? Cool.
That's right.
And then I am going to move. Move right there. In that little space there.
Sounds good.
All right. Yeah.
Cauldra.
Okay.
Cauldra will move, risking the attack of opportunity.
Tiny creatures do
Then
not
just
have
not to get
attacks of
one.
opportunity unless you go through their space.
Base. Awesome. And having thought about it, Cauldra will go for a fireball and not worry about hurting Brez.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage first.
You do still have
And
inspiration,
then
by the way.
D8, correct?
Yep.
D8 extra.
Oh, good. There's
We're
the
gonna
extra
have
8.
a nice even 40 damage. Makes my math a lot easier. Go ahead, Brez. See if you ignore that. 20. Look at that. The birdie does some sort of flip in the air to make sure that he is not affected at all by that.
It's like it
Getting
may
used
have
to those
happened.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like
he's
he's
learning.
known it's happened
Yeah.
before. I just killed one because it didn't matter if it made a save or not. And this one fails its save and is also dead. And the big guy, by the way, these big piles of giant meatballs are not very good with dex saves. Ooh, I might have succeeded. I'll have to roll the Bane to find out. Oh, the Bane caused it a problem. So you know what? I'm going to use my legendary resistance again
Nice.
to make it only 20 damage. And this thing is hurt. I'd say that was a pretty fine fireball.
Yep. And then Cauldra is just gonna move a little further away. That's it for me.
Okay,
Right.
the blind one swings over here and bumps off the wall. Carmen can do an attack of opportunity on it if he wants.
I have a weapon. Hang on. Believe it or not, I do in fact have a melee weapon. I think I missed though.
That's actually a hit.
Wow.
You should have
So
had
I got
advantage
this.
because it's blind, by the way.
Oh. Well, probably not gonna crit, but you never know. Nope.
9 points
The other
of
roll is a
damage.
1. So 9 piercing damage from my
Bunk.
mundane rapier.
And then it's trying to judge where that dagger came from. Bunk. And then finally tries to attack you. It's going to get disadvantage on the slam. I'm going to say that it can't try to, get in onto you because it doesn't really know where you are. It has a general idea. And yeah, it totally misses you. However, the other two, this one is going to try to stick itself to Cauldra. Cauldra will have to make a dexterity saving throw.
I think Caldra's
20,
okay.
you dodged it, and then it turns around and tries to slam into you. And it succeeds. You take 16 psychic damage.
Okay.
This one tries to get in on Dutch. Dutch will have to make a dexterity saving throw. He failed. I didn't know Dutch
Ooh.
could
Yeah, and I
fail.
can't use any. Yeah, I know. I'm not used to getting close by anything.
No, it latches itself onto you, and you take 7 points of piercing damage as it burrows into
Okay.
your flesh. Vladimir.
Oh, am I muted? Yes, I am. Okay, so I'm gonna take a look. Can I take a look at people's health real quick? Because I do have healing spells.
But I'm fine.
Brez
Oh,
is particularly injured. Cauldra is particularly injured.
Take care of Colt.
I wonder. Okay. No, I don't want to use the mass cure wounds just yet. That's 60 feet. So, actually, I'm about to burn a spell slot. And let's see, the range for mass cures is 60 feet. Oh,
So you'll be able to get everybody with that spell if you're going to cast it.
I'm gonna get in the middle here. And I'm gonna go ahead. And Vladimir is going to cast Cure Wounds. Mass Cure Wounds, my bad. Take that spell slot off and then roll the healing damage. We're healing for it.
All right,
15.
everyone heals 15.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then let's see here. Bonus action ones.
That's a powerful healing spell there.
Mm-hmm. You can use Wall Shape. You can use Wall Shape as a bonus action, and you can use a bonus action to expel one spell. Okay, so just some clarification real quick. No, wait, Wall Shape is an action. Is that correct?
Depends on what type of druid you are.
Circle of
Because
the
it's,
Moon?
then it is a bonus action.
I want. Is it possible for me to wild shape into an owl bear?
No.
No. Okay.
I would really suggest you to research, being that you are a druid of the moon and wild shaping is your main part, I would really suggest you researching into that and finding out what is the best creature for you to turn into.
Actually, I just looked it up. How about an ape?
An ape.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have the stats for ape up?
Yes, I do.
All right, good. Come on, computer, help me out here. Ape. So regular ape. There we go. Punk. I'll remove your character, and now you're the ape.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. This creature is going to go past Brez. Brez can make an attack of opportunity if he only wants.
Oh, definitely.
Uh, 21 is a hit.
And I want to spend a key point to make this a stunning strike.
Okay. So that is
I'm
a
shocked.
Constitution save. He uses his last legendary to succeed on that, and then, well, no, yeah, you definitely he's going to turn and definitely finish you off now. He was going to spare you, but apparently you got his attention. So he is going to miss you with a slam attack because I rolled terribly, and miss you because I just got one higher and that was it. Wow, that was embarrassing. That was terrible, Brez.
Oh, let's 14. 14 hit.
Where is he? Yes.
And since he did that, not that I would really know anyways, I'm going to attempt to do stunning strike again.
Okay. He is not stunned. Oh, what's your DC? It was close. I'm pretty sure he's not stunned.
DC is 15.
Yeah, he's not stunned.
Even with the Bane.
Oh, the Bane.
All
I
right.
forgot about the Bane. Thank you for reminding me. And because of the Bane, it is stunned.
That Bane did something useful.
Good. A Bane. Very useful tonight.
That's a hit. $20
Oh,
damage.
die hit again. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
Does that no,
I
Darren?
will heal the 20 damage because I just saw the 20 come up. Okay. I should be paying
Yeah,
attention
yeah.
to see what it says. 7 damage. That's better.
And then I will take bonus action on armed strike.
That's a hit.
I'm just throwing another one. It's okay. Ignore that second.
Okay. 9
9 points of
damage.
damage.
All right. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll end my turn.
Carmen.
I'm gonna move because this thing's near me.
Yep.
And try and be nice and quiet about it. And then I'm gonna blast the big brain ball of meatball.
The big Amita ball. That's a hit. Ten points of damage.
Plus an additional 4 cold.
The additional 4 cold is what did him in.
Sweet. I got one left, so I'm gonna roll with advantage on the little blind one.
Aw, the poor little blind one. That's a hit.
So
11 points of damage.
11 force damage, and not concentrating anymore, so I'll get rid of that. End my turn.
Does the blind go off at the end of your turn? Or how does it work?
Oh shit! You know what? Make that a miss. You can heal that because it should have gone off before.
Oh, so he is no longer blind? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Dutch, you have one attached to you. But all right, it does damage on their turn.
That's right. On their turn, right? Yep. So, can I get to the one attached to Cauldra?
You can run over there. This one is not attached to Cauldra, is it?
Oh, it's not?
Is.
No.
It is. It isn't? Okay.
It is not.
I'm going to attack that one so I can get my cunning strikes.
Ignore the barnacle on you.
I know. It's like they take half my
8.
damage anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That was a natural 1.
Yeah, that's a miss.
It's a miss. All right. Bonus action. 19.
That's a hit. And
My sneak attack, I can take it now, right?
11. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
next.
So I
Yep,
missed. Yeah. Okay.
Because
And yeah, and I'll just hang out with my little buddy attached to me right there. Try to pet him, I guess. And he'll probably bite at me or something.
like a little knot,
Yeah.
like the dire Furby. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Calder. It's your turn.
Cauldra is going to cast Magic Missile. 2 shots on the one closest to her and 1 shot on Dutch's
Sounds
dimple.
good. Good thing it auto hits, right?
But that's the point. So that's 1, 2, 3.
So 6
Wow.
damage on yours and 3 damage on Dutch's. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's it for Cauldra.
All right, it's their turn, which means this one over here is burrowing into Dutch's skin, and Dutch takes 7 points of damage.
Okay.
The other one breaks off and is trying to move towards the ape. Calder does get an attack of opportunity if she wants.
Sure, Cauldra will try this attacking thing.
Oh, it hits with your staff.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll roll some bludgeoning damage
2
there.
bludgeoning damage. Okay, now as it tries to head into the ape, into Vladimir, we'll have to make a dexterity saving throw, and that'll be the dex from the ape as it does the physical stats of the animal.
Alright, so it would be saving throw. I have a +2 for saving throw, so I have to roll a d20 +2. Roll
On the character sheet, if you just click where it says the +2,
No,
it'll
it
roll
doesn't
it
though,
with the
because he's
+2.
doing it from an animal form.
Oh, okay.
So that's a
So
fail.
technically, I fail. So
So you take 6 points of damage. Obviously, you have the hit points of the ape. You're going to have to manually calculate, keep track of that. And it does 7 points of damage to you as it lodges into your skin.
thank you. You said 6, correct?
7 points of damage.
Okay. So I have 12 hit points left.
Okay, this one is annoyed at that person who blinded it, so it's going to come into Carmen, and Carmen's going to have to make a dexterity save.
I think I failed.
That's a success.
Oh, wow.
Barely. So he swings past you and then turns around and tries to slam you, which it does for 16 points of psychic damage. Vladimir,
Ouch.
you are ape.
Well, I think so. Vladimir's going to move up to the. I can't think of the name for the creature. The thing in front of Carmen, I
Okay.
think, is it in front of him or on his side? I'm going to try to hit that creature with a fist attack. Hmm. +5. So that's a 12, and I'm guessing a 12 misses.
That's a miss.
Dang. Yes, that's my turn. Then.
Okay. And round 4, Brez.
Brez will run up next to Carmen, swing on his little friend.
You see, Alex, how Carmen gets a little pod, and everyone's trying to help him, but you.
Yeah, no, yeah, just that's because I always hide. So they're like disgruntled. I think.
That's
Like,
a
oh,
hit.
let him take some pain here and there.
11 points of damage. Okay.
And then I'll hit him again.
22 is a hit. And you ripped the zit off of Carmen.
Thanks, buddy.
Anytime. And is that one attached to the?
They're all attached. One's attached to
All
the ape,
attached.
one's attached to Dutch.
All right. Well, I'll bonus action arm strike.
See that? You see that, Alex, right?
Yeah. A bird could fly to me and help me out, but helps the ape.
Well,
Culture's
now, I
my
mean,
only friend.
there's owls and monkeys and elephants and apes. 23
I
is a
know. Yeah.
Hey,
hit. 11 damage.
the animals have to stick together. And I'm going to bonus action that to stunning strike.
Stunning strike. Okay. You stunned it, and it falls off of the ape.
Yay.
And
But it doesn't go prone, I like to point out. It just kind of
Yeah.
hovers there.
That's kind of funny.
My last action, I'll run down to Dutch.
Yes.
In my turn.
And your turn right next to him. Look at that. Carmen,
That's perfect because he knows what I'll do.
now that you're next to my zit, I get sneak attack, because that makes sense. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to take advantage of the stunned one and shoot that one.
Okay, you get advantage on the attack. And it's not prone, so you don't get the disadvantage. 25 is a hit.
I know, isn't that awesome?
Wow. Eldritch Blast.
There we go.
12
Plus
damage.
4 cold.
4 cold.
I'm guessing it's not dead yet, so I'll do it again.
That's also a hit. 14 damage.
That's pretty good damage rolls. That's all I'll do.
Okay, Dutch.
I'm going to hit the one on me.
Okay,
Finally.
that's a hit.
11.
11 psychic damage.
Yep. And bonus action. It's a, yeah, failed that sucker.
That's a miss. Yep.
Yep. And I'll just hang out there.
Cauldron.
Calder's gonna move slightly, and then 2 magic missiles on the one on Dutch and one on the ape.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
1 missile on the ape. Is that what I heard?
Sorry, the
Right,
encapsulon attached to the ape.
Not attached to the ape, but yes, I understand.
That's it. Attacking the
What?
ape.
Stunned
I was about to
at
get
the ape's,
magic.
at the ape's feet.
I was about to get magic missiled. That's low.
So that's 6
Yeah.
points against the one on Dutch. Okay.
Dutch, yep.
And that 1 magic missile kills it.
There we go. That's it for Calder, thank you.
All right, it's their turn, which means Dutch automatically takes 7 points of damage
7.
as it
Yep.
burrows into your skin farther.
Ew.
Vladimir the ape.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Okay. I guess I go and attack the one on Dutch, correct? And we are going to do again a fist melee attack. Hopefully we hit. Please, dice lords, let me hit. Okay,
That's a miss.
15.
Oh, it's a 15?
Damn.
That is a hit. 15's
Yes.
a hit, sorry.
Because
Right, I forgot,
because,
yeah, you have to manually do it, so.
Yeah. So now we have to roll a 1d6, and then I gotta add 3. Okay, so 3 plus
6
3 is
damage.
6.
All right.
Yay. And that's the end of my turn.
Round 5, Brez.
Vladimir, if you don't get hit by something from Cauldra and take a little bit of damage, that's your initiation into the club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 is a hit. 9 points of damage. That's also a hit. 9 points of damage, and you kill you rip it off of Dutch's skin.
Yay. So most damage I took this campaign.
Probably, yeah. Jesus.
I think so.
And you've killed the icky blob thing.
All right.
We should tell the flumps about our success.
Yes.
Let's search the room and then we can go over there and tell them and take a short rest.
All right, so you sift your feathers through the slime, seeing if you can find any sort of tasty nuggets in the goo. You get covered in gross. You lose your inspiration because it was that disgusting, and you don't find anything.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll take that. All right.
The flumps are, yay! They spin
With the
around in the
bubbles.
air, knowing that they can't go prone, so they're a little bit, risque, flying around the air. And wise Borbelish says, you have done us a great service. Please, rest here if you wish, as it is safe, because of the bubbles. Bubbles! The bubbles protect
Yay!
us!
Short rest, I assume.
Whatever rest you want. It's up to you. You can do a long rest here if you want. I just keep track of how
Caldro
many
is
long
voting
rests
for
you've
a
had.
long rest.
Yes.
All right, long rest it is.
I'm guessing I get out of wild shape as well, correct?
What is the duration of your wild shape?
5 hours.
Then yes.
Yay.
All right, go ahead and do a long rest, because you'll need it.
Yeah, Caldra
Yeah.
is ecstatic because the
Yay.
spell slots are starting to get a little thin there. Oh, thank you, Flumps.
Bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles.
There's so many bubbles. Oh my god.
Is Lawrence Welk in the background?
Sorry, what?
Lawrence Welk in the background playing?
Lawrence Welk did Tiny Bubbles? I thought that was Tiny Tim.
No, Lawrence Welk did. Didn't he have bubbles on his show?
I don't
Or am I
know.
thinking of
I'm
somebody else?
not 90. I don't know.
Huh?
Lawrence
That
Welk.
Close enough.
Jesus.
Okay. See, when I hear Tiny Tim, I think of Markiplier. So
I just think
Yeah.
he has the ukulele with Tiny Tim.
Tiny Tim had a
No.
ukulele. Yes. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Appetizing.
Oops. Hit the wrong button all of a sudden. Here I'm trying to move the thing and I just drew on it. It's not what I wanted to do.
Doors.
Well, those doors, actually, I don't know if they're open anymore, come to think of it. I'll describe the room, then I'll look up to see if the doors are actually open or not, because you open them through the electrical charge, but then you took a long rest, so I'll look at that in a minute. This room, shreds of flesh and broken bones are scattered around this room. An enormous double door made of the same spongy material as the rest of the maze stands firmly shut on one side. Well, we'll see. The door lacks handles or hinges. So these guys look like humans, that they look like they were ripped apart. Um, However, okay, let me take a look to see if, in fact, this door is open. Have a look at the activation rods. Yeah, it closes after an hour, so it's closed.
It's closed.
Yeah,
Gotta
they
go
close after an hour.
back and touch the rods.
Yeah, go back to the Get Yankee and touch the rods.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't need to go ahead and move, but I
didn't know.
do need to know who is touching the rods. As it was
I
Slate
think I
last
have the
time.
best. I think I have the best speed, so I would say it would be me.
Okay, Birdie. Oh, are you guys all sitting there waiting for the doors to open while the bird goes and does it?
Yeah. And I'll
Yeah.
give Bird some inspiration for his
I like
bravery.
this then. This is going to be fantastic. So I will need you, Dan, to move Brez over to here.
I could go this way.
Just move. Just yeah, click and drag it
Going.
over to that area. No, this area here is where the.
Yeah, I know. I had to
Okay.
move my screen.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the rest of you, that's where you are. Okay, cool. So you touch the rods after saying hello to the Githyanki. Make a Constitution save.
You do have bardic inspiration, just a reminder.
He does? Since
Yeah, I
when?
said I'd give him inspiration on his way.
Oh, you did say that. I apologize.
Oh, I think I'm gonna need it.
You're going to take 22 lightning damage, and then my favorite part.
Hold on.
Hold on.
D8, I don't know if it matters though.
Did D8 make a difference?
I haven't seen a D8 roll. Was that? I haven't seen a D8 roll. 4. Good news. You still have inspiration. So as you took the 22 points of damage and the doors open, I'm so excited about this, guys. You have no idea. Anyone remember what my favorite monster is?
The ones that can hurt us.
Nothics?
No.
The
My
brain
favorite
guys.
person monster of all time, of all D&D beholders.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
as you open up the door, Dan,
Ooh.
don't move because you're all the way over there. This
Is that a beholder?
It is a
Yes, it is.
beholder.
Yes.
The irregular shaped
Oh.
chamber is very large. 2 sets of huge double doors leads in the same direction. Who cares? There's a beholder. Let's get to that part. So let's find one
I'm
sec.
crying.
I hope
I'm
so.
crying now. Oh no. I'm about to get railed.
Eh.
Oh, why is the software being so slow? All right.
You know, I think
Roll for combat.
I've seen the beholders in Baldur's Gate and they're really terrifying.
Is it beholders in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
I played Baldur's
We
Gate many
somehow
times, and I don't remember a beholder in it.
Okay. So if you go to the Cellunite outpost, there's like a window you can go out on to the right. And if you go down the rocks and keep going to an area, you'll see a whole bunch of people as statues, and that's where the
That's a
beholder
spectator,
is.
not a beholder.
hold on.
Oh, shit.
Spectator, by the way, it was that little guy over there.
Oh, shit. He got.
All right, I will
don't
need
know.
Carmen's initiative still.
Okay, I didn't hear it. My bad.
Sorry.
Missed that.
You know,
You don't have a picture of this guy, do you?
A
By
beholder?
chance?
Yeah, okay, one
Yeah.
sec. Let me,
I've never seen one. I mean,
Oh,
I can
no?
kind of guess.
yeah, one sec. Let me pull up beholder in D&D Beyond. For
I
some
really
reason,
don't
D&D
know
Beyond
how.
is going to be is being a little slow today, but that's how things are. Yes, on a
I
Saturday.
really don't know how I confuse a beholder and a spectator.
A spectator
What a
is
mercy.
a beholder kin, so that's how.
Yeah.
I mean, it is related to beholders.
Okay.
Save image as, and back to Phandalin.
Oh, yeah, these are the ones that kind of look like the things in Big Trouble in Little China. Okay. The eyeball monster kind of.
All right, the
Cool.
first person initiative is Carmen. Currently,
Yeah, nice roll.
you're like, over 100 feet away. You can see part of it. It's like
Yep.
3/4
So I got to
covered
look
where
up
it is.
spell ranges here. Give me a sec. Yeah. Oh, that's far enough. Do I have to worry about something that I know exists that this thing can do yet, or no? That'll affect everything I do.
Currently, its big eye isn't open.
Okay.
Or not.
So it doesn't seem to be aware of us. Is that what you're saying?
It's aware of you.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Are the doors open wide enough that there's no cover?
Correct.
Sweet. The range on this spell is 120 feet. I'm definitely close enough now.
Mm-hmm. I was expecting a big spell, and it's just Eldritch Blast. Well, that's it.
Yep, it's pretty much all I got that has that kind of range. Plus
6
4
points
cold.
of damage, plus 4 cold. Okay. 22's a hit. 9
All right, guys.
points of damage.
You got this. I heard it. And I wish I could inspire myself, but I can't. So I'll inspire Dutch.
I don't think
And
you
end
see
my turn.
Dutch. Do you need to see him?
I can hear you.
Okay, so Dutch
And within
is
60 feet.
inspired. All right, at the end of your
All
turn,
right.
the Beholder is going to use a legendary action. I get to roll a
Legendary
d10
actions.
to see which eye ray is going to be shooting towards you. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you need to make a dexterity saving throw as it shoots an eye laser at you.
Oh, yeah. I am fine.
You're fine. You jump over the ray. All right, Brez. You might get here before everyone's dead, but I doubt it.
With my movement, my
What?
action, and step of
Okay.
the wind, I'm going to end up here.
You pre-measured. I appreciate that. And in fact, because I like that you pre-measured, I'm not going to use a legendary action after your turn. Dutch.
All right.
I think that's mean. That's just mean. He's not going to combat.
Yeah, I am going to use my Soulblade Psychic Teleportation,
Ooh.
which I manifest Psychic Blade, roll a d8, and I can throw it to an unoccupied space.
Yep.
And it's 10 times the number rolled. So, right? Thinking right.
As
So I can
long
go
as you can see where you're shooting, right?
Yep,
So just
yep,
be
yep.
aware of your line of sight.
Yep.
So,
So I can go
40 feet.
40 feet. Okay. So, because I'm going to
that's
try
four
to get.
That's 8 squares. So.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get. I'm going to try to get right here.
Sounds good.
That's about 60 feet. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Good to me.
1, 2.
You just move there. I know you can. I know you can get it. With my measuring ruler, it says you can get it. So.
Okay, and I think that's 60 feet, right? Is that 60 on your ruler too? So.
Yep.
Okay, and then bonus action. I will throw my blade.
You can't. As a reminder, you can't with a bonus action unless you've used an action to attack.
Oh, so that was my action to move there then.
Correct. Well, you know what?
And then,
you know what? I'm gonna go in your favor, and the reason is because you did attack. You attacked the floor.
Yes,
so
that's
I
right.
will say that is okay.
It's a
to
living
use your
floor.
bonus
Wow,
action.
thank you. Yes, I appreciate that. All right, now I'm gonna see if it's.
You did throw a dagger, so I think I should.
That doesn't matter. I rolled a 1.
You're
so
right.
yeah. Yep.
All that heroics.
And that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then I have about 10 feet left. So I'm going to go just.
Well, I don't
up.
think you teleported.
Oh, no, I can't.
So
I
what means you have your
teleported
full
here.
move.
Yeah, I was shy though, about 10 feet. So
That doesn't
I
matter. You
think.
can't use that
Okay.
extra 10 feet from your teleport. You teleported there, which means you still
Okay.
have your full move.
My full move. Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. Can I see him still from there?
No.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay, because of Dutch's heroics of getting out of the way, the Beholder will have to do his legendary action against Carmen again, as he's the only one you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this one is a strength saving throw. That's your best,
Oh,
right?
good. Yep.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
8.
Got it.
No.
You are restrained. Actually, that's not the right one.
Oh, that's
Let's
cool.
do that one. Restrained by the telekinetic ray, and then
You.
he also moves you closer. Like, get over here.
Sweet.
I
Cauldra.
am crying.
Cauldra is going to move to there, which is pretty much 30 feet for Cauldra.
You can see a tiny piece of it.
Piece of it. And
Very
that's
tiny
okay.
piece.
So Cauldra on the last level got an ability to make a spell scroll every time she got up, based off of one. So we're gonna fireball in the general vicinity that she can see.
Okay. Oddly enough, beholders don't have magic resistance. That's lame.
Yep.
So it's just a dexterity saving throw. Can I have some damage?
Yes, you may.
All right, it takes 13 fire damage as it did make its saving throw.
Okay. And sorry, I am just removing the scroll, and that is it for Cauldra.
Okay, it's what's his name? Mublinish. It's Mublinish's turn. They don't move very far, so he's going to move to there just so we can see everybody a little bit better. And anyway, he starts blasting.
Oh, yeah. What a big,
Of course,
beautiful
yeah.
eye you have.
You're already stuck in a telekinetic ray, so he's not too worried about you. But he's gonna blast at Dutch with an eye ray.
Eye ray.
And Dutch will have to make a wisdom saving throw for that one.
Oh, great. Oh, pretty
Success.
good roll for 0. All
You're
right.
fine. I gotta take. What's the range of these eye rays? Oh, I can get everybody good. Then he's gonna throw an eye ray at Vladimir. And okay, it's that one. Okay. Vladimir will have to make a dexterity saving throw. That's
11.
a fail. You take
Yeah.
55 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Oh
Ow.
no. I'm dying.
That's.
And
Oh.
then it gets a third eye ray, and it's going to shoot it at
Ooh.
Cauldra.
Mm-hmm.
Cauldra is going to have to make a wisdom saving throw. That's a fail. You are frightened. And let's face it, you would have been frightened anyway because this thing is scary as hell.
I'm frightened right now. Yeah.
Yep, I was gonna say that's not a huge surprise to Cauldra.
All right, it's Vladimir's turn.
Okay. Debating. You know what? Let me see. And you know, this is either going to backfire or this is going to work. I am Oh wait, no, I'm not in 60 feet, am I? Where's the measuring tool on this
On
thing?
the left-hand side, it
Okay.
looks like a ruler.
Okay, let me measure this.
You're within 60 feet.
Oh.
Just inside.
Dude, can you make a wisdom save real quick?
What are you doing?
Dominate beast. Would dominate beast work?
Okay, it fails. What else are you going to do?
Oh.
You finish your action. Cast your spell.
Vladimir's just gonna go sit in the corner and just mourn.
Okay, it is not a beast. Carmen. You know what? I'm going to use a legendary action, and I'm going to shoot Vladimir with a eye ray as a legendary action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay.
11. That's a fail. You take 36 points of necrotic damage.
Well, I'm down, so.
That puts you unconscious. Luckily, it wasn't the other ray that hit you, because if you were unconscious with the other ray, you would have been dead. All right, go ahead, Carmen. Round 2.
Well, changes what I was going to do with my bonus action, but I'm going to second level healing word for the fallen elephant man there, just to get it back up
healing.
at least. And I am restrained, and I cast a spell, so Eldritch Blast is what I'm going to do. Ooh, crit.
Actually, I apologize. You are no longer restrained. I read it wrong. You are only restrained until the beginning of the beholder's turn. I am sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
But that also
Doesn't
stopped me
change what I
from
was going to
hitting you.
do.
So,
Yeah.
16 is a hit.
Plus, well,
Oh, no,
that's
16
the
is a
damage.
miss.
That's the damage.
28's a hit.
Yeah. I rolled a 20. So.
Yeah, okay, so that's a hit.
And an additional 4 cold, so 20 damage total. Unless it's resistant to force or cold.
It is not.
Right. Second one.
That's a hit.
10 more.
10 points of damage.
Feeling like moving's moot at this point, so I'm just going to sit there. And actually, no, I'm going to give inspiration to. Is he too far away? Yep. Never mind. End turn.
End turn. Well, it's going to use a legendary action to shoot something at you, because you heard it. This one requires a wisdom saving throw. That is a success. Breads! Here he comes. Driving
Action,
a white, bright
bonus
sports
action,
car.
movement puts me here.
Woohoo! Dutch.
I am going to just throw my psychic blades. 18?
That's a hit.
9 damage, psychic
9
damage.
psychic damage. Okay.
All right. That probably didn't hit.
It did not.
Okay, and then I will just pretty much hang out there. Got quite a range. I can't really go anywhere.
It'll use its last legendary action against you.
Okay.
And 2, 3, 4. It is a strength saving throw.
Ooh, okay. 15.
15 is a fail. You are, unless you're using inspiration from bardic inspiration.
I am going as a D8.
It's a D8.
Yep.
Okay, rolling with my D8. Ooh, that's a pretty good roll.
You succeed. Nothing happens.
Yes.
Cauldra, you are
Thank
frightened,
goodness.
which means you cannot go any closer to it, and any attack rolls have disadvantage. However, you can make a wisdom save at the end of your turn to get out of the frightened, unless you don't want to.
Shockingly, Cauldra is going to cast Fireball again.
Fireball. Okay.
That's the real surprise here. That the wizard is the one who's frightened.
Yep. May I have
Yep.
some damage, please? 27 fire damage. He took it all. And he
Awesome.
is bloodied.
That is it for Cauldron.
You can make another wisdom save at the end of your turn to get rid of the frightened condition.
Yeah.
You are still frightened.
I thought so.
Okay, it's the beholder's turn, and now that he's bloodied, he is pissed. He's going to first fire a ray at Carmen. 2, 3,
Waiting for the save type.
5. Strength.
Oh, good. Good. I did it almost as good as last time. Did I make it?
7 is a fail. You get moved all the way over into the corner here and are restrained until the beginning of the beholder's next turn. It's going to shoot a eye ray at Dutch. And Dutch will have to make a wisdom saving throw. That's a fail. You are frightened, which means you cannot move any closer to it, and any attack will have disadvantage. You can make a saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
And yeah, you're still within. Calder's still within range because you keep fireballing him, so he's got to do something about that. And I think frightened gives you disadvantage on saving throws too. Let me just double check. Ability checks and attack rolls, so not saving throws, so you're fine. So it is a Constitution save.
Sorry, was that for Dutch or Cauldron?
It's for Cauldron. Dutch has already failed his save.
Cauldron has
4, you are paralyzed for 1 minute. You can repeat the con saving throw at the end of each of your turns. I'm not going to change your color because you are frightened and paralyzed. And then it's going to move. Vladimir.
Oof. Let's see. Do I want to heal myself or do I want to do damage to it?
As a reminder, you are prone, so it does take half your move to stand up. You don't have to stand up. Just saying, just reminding you. And currently, I don't think you can see it. You cannot from where you are.
I mean, Ice Storm. Isn't that AoE? Or no?
Ice Storm is AoE.
If I was to do Ice Storm, let me make sure because it is a spear. No, it's what? I can't think of the shape the thing is. I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and probably do Ice Storm.
Okay, you're going to cast Ice Storm. Can you show me where you're going to put it? Using the pointer tool.
Oh, I thought you can see it with the ruler. My bad.
I cannot see your ruler.
No, you have to. There's a circle with crosshairs around it.
Like around here, like around this area.
Okay, well you can see about there. Okay, so what type of saving throw is it?
Or it'd be dexterity.
Dexterity, and can you give me some damage, please?
I am going to do Ice Storm at level 4. So let me go ahead and roll that. 13 for the
that's the bludgeoning, we'll say. So let's find out what the ice is.
The ice is going to be 8.
Okay, so a total of 21. And what's the DC of the spell?
17.
17. Okay, so it takes 4, 10 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. And then Vladimir is going to end his turn.
End his turn. Okay.
Yes.
Carmen, you are still restrained.
Oh, it's the end of my turn that it goes off?
No, it is the beginning of the beholder's next turn. It goes off.
Ooh, that's annoying.
Or until the beholder is incapacitated.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of ways to get out of anything useful here.
You know, I forgot you were restrained, and I could have used not lesser restoration, greater restoration, but oh well.
I'm just going to give Cauldra magical inspiration and end my turn because I can't really do anything.
All right. So Calder has 3 conditions on her that I can only do so many colors. But that's good. Brez. I can't use legendaries because I can't see any of you. So here comes the bird. It'd be so funny to me if you ran up and I disintegrated you with a blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
here.
That would be
Poof.
fun.
just feathers. That's all you can see.
4
Oh,
rounds
no.
of getting there, and I get blown up.
That's right. Dutch, as a reminder, you're frightened, which means you cannot go towards it. Wait.
Okay.
Technically, you can't go towards it when you can see it.
Okay.
So you could go forward because you can't see it until you can see it. Then you can no longer go any farther. Understand?
Okay. Yep. So is Carmen or Vlad hurt more? Do I know
Vlad
that?
is almost dead.
Okay,
Vlad
I'm gonna
barely
go.
stood up after a healing word.
I'm gonna go to him and give him a healing potion.
Okay, that is an action.
My last healing potion, and that is a
2d4 plus 2 normally, unless it's a bigger healing potion.
Nope, it's just 2d4 plus 2, so 6.
So is that you
I will-
already rolled it? Okay, 6.
Yep,
6
I
healing
rolled
to
it. Yep.
Vladimir.
Yep, and I will delete that. And then I am going to so I moved what? 10, 15, and I'm just gonna move right up there. Okay. And then do I do a wisdom saving throw
Yep.
again now? It's after my
Wisdom
turn?
saving
Okay.
throw at the end of your turn to get rid of the frightened.
I'm
You
still
are
scared.
still frightened.
Certainly
Cauldra.
am.
Cauldra is paralyzed, frightened, but inspired. So at the end of your turn, first, let's do the Constitution saving throw, because that's the most important one, right?
Yep.
That's a success. You are no longer paralyzed. It is the end of your turn, though, so you do also get to make a Wisdom saving throw to get rid of the frightened. That is
Cauldra
not
is
success,
not.
but you could use your inspiration if you wanted.
Caldra's not surprised. She's scared.
Okay, so that is your turn. Okay,
Yeah.
the beholder is going to move out. Oh, wait. Beginning of his turn, you are no longer restrained. He's going to go out here, and he's
Oh,
going to
why, hello,
shoot
there you went.
some eye lasers.
Oh.
Pew, pew, pew. He sees 3 targets. Let's start with that, shall we?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a wisdom saving throw.
Again. Okay.
You
16?
succeed.
Oh,
I'm going to shoot against
yay.
Vladimir.
Oh no.
Vladimir will need a Constitution saving throw.
Wee. And I fail.
You are paralyzed. Going to
Yay.
shoot one at Cauldra.
Mhm.
It can't be the same ray. I have to roll again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a strength saving throw. Because you're good at that. 15 is a fail, unless you're going to use your inspiration.
Yeah, actually, I'll use my inspiration for that.
Okay, then you succeed. Because that's all. And then I'm going to
Yep.
move back to here. Vladimir.
I'm paralyzed, correct?
Correct. So all you can do at the end of your turn is make a Constitution save.
Oof. Can't do nothing. Yikes. Okay, Constitution save. Please let me succeed, or I'm going to cry. And that is a nat 20.
You succeeded. You are no longer paralyzed, but that is the end of your turn. Round 4, Carmen.
Ooh, I can move. That's exciting. I'm
When you get
gonna
to
come
there,
down
you are in an
here.
anti-magic ray.
Would I have known it
You
when
can
I got
feel
to
it.
here?
You know it when you get into the ray, which is about there.
Okay. So I'm going to set my movement there, which is 20. Then I'm going to back up 10. I'm out of the ray, I assume.
Yep.
And cast a spell on myself called Polymorph.
What are you going to
And
polymorph
turn
yourself
myself into a T-Rex.
Nice.
Okay. You already have your T-Rex up on D&D Beyond, I'm assuming?
I will in a sec, yeah.
Rah!
Nice.
So you are no longer there. You're there instead. And
He's been
you're
erased.
concentrating.
Yeah. That pretty much ends my turn, though, because it's action to do that. So
Wait, that's silly. Your name's you're not Carmen. You're Carmen Rex.
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
there we go.
Yes, there we go.
Oh no.
Brez. I'm coming, everyone.
I see a bird, finally.
I get
Oh
to
my
hear
god.
that's a step of the wind bonus action, my movement.
Okay.
As an action, I'm actually going to drink a potion of healing.
Right in front of this dangerous T-Rex?
I ain't worried about T-Rex.
How do you
It's got a
know?
little blue hat on.
No stinking T-Rex scares me. 4+. So that's 8 points of healing.
8 points of healing.
And that'll actually end my turn.
And your turn. Dutch.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna do my bonus. I can do dash for bonus action, can't I?
You can, yes.
I can.
Yeah, because you, you have a whatever that's called for rogues, cunning action.
Yeah, fun cunning action. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, then you can see it, and as a reminder, once you can see it, you are in an
I can't go any further.
anti-magic ray, and you can't get any closer to it.
Yeah. Are my blades magic, though?
No, they are not.
All right. So I'm going to throw, as my action now, use my bonus action. You throw my blades.
You have disadvantage because you were frightened.
Oh, yep. Sorry about that. That's my first roll. Here is my second roll.
Okay, it would have hit, except there's some cover. There's a T-Rex, there's an open doorway around the corner, so it's a miss.
Misses.
Miss.
Then I'm going to use my psychic die homing strike.
Okay.
And
wait, isn't that a action?
Well, I'm in my action. It is not. It's part of This says if I make an attack roll with my psychic blades and miss, then I can roll an energy
never
die.
mind.
So if
Yep,
I miss,
sorry.
yeah.
Yep, I remember that one now.
Yep. So 4. Does
That's
that
a
hit
hit.
then?
That's a hit. So
Okay.
you curve it.
I curve it around the corner and do a massive 11 damage.
That's
Pretty good.
actually pretty good.
Psychic damage, of course.
Yep, psychic damage.
Yep. And I will hang out there because I don't want to get any closer. I can't get any closer with all my movement. So
Well, at the end of the turn, it could have done a legendary action against you, but
I still have to roll my wisdom.
Yeah, it can't
Yeah.
because its anti-magic ray actually stops its own other eye rays.
Oh, good. All right.
So,
Can I do my wisdom saving
yes,
throw
you
now?
can. Do your
Okay.
wisdom saving throw.
Holy cow. Yeah. All right. I'm scared.
You were
Scared.
scared. All right,
Big eyeball.
its turn. It closes its central eye, comes out, pees a little, and does
What?
all of its eye rolls, its eye attacks against that giant lizard.
Wow.
Yep.
Yep.
So first one is a Constitution saving throw. As a reminder, you use the T-Rex's Constitution.
They have one.
It does not have any saving throw proficiencies, it looks like. So just a flat +4. Hang on a sec. Eight.
8. You are paralyzed.
I'm gonna inspiration. Give me
Okay.
and reroll. Damn it.
Okay. So you are paralyzed, which stops your concentration, which turns you back into yourself.
Am I still paralyzed?
Yes.
Damn it.
But it still doesn't like you, and it's going to keep shooting.
Man, Carmen.
So paralyzed doesn't stop you from making a wisdom save. That's a fail. So you are paralyzed and charmed by it, because this is such a beautiful thing. You know what, though? I said all 3, so I'm going to do all 3. So even if you're charmed, it's probably going to break it in a minute. This is a dexterity saving throw, which you automatically fail because you are paralyzed. So it does remove the charm, but you are starting to turn to stone.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, no.
Vladimir.
Hello. Okay. So how badly is everyone hurt?
Believe it or not, I'm at full hit points.
As is Dutch. Just scared.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm down a couple, but I haven't done anything yet.
I am going to believe in myself and actually do something. Well, actually, hold up. Because I just moved. Let me see. If I am moved right here. Let's see. If I can move over here.
Okay, once you're there, you're in an anti-magic ray.
Okay, so that's unbackfired on me. I am useless now, so I'm going to end my turn since I can't cast anything.
Okay, Carmen. At the end of your turn, let's do first the paralysis ray, which is Constitution.
Fail.
Okay, you're still paralyzed. Now make a, I know this is stupid, but make a dexterity. Oh, you can't because you're petrified.
I automatically fail.
So you automatically fail, and you have been turned to stone. Brez. Once you're there, you are in a anti-magic ray.
I just can't do any magic, right?
Correct.
Don't bother me none. I do have a question. I like bringers of magical weapon. Does that
It is a mace.
gate that too?
It is now a
Mace.
mace.
Okay.
So we'll
I
just
just wanna
minus
punch
one
it.
the damage. That's all. We'll just minus one the damage. It's fine. Or just
I'll
punch
swing
the
my
hell out of it.
quarterstaff.
One of the two.
Swing my quarterstaff, which is the same damage and same.
I get it.
So first attack,
That's a hit.
21,
6
and I want to
damage.
make that a stunning strike.
A stunning strike.
Probably.
So it's stunned now. It's hovering in the air though. It's not going
Yeah,
prone.
yeah.
It's hovering in the air, stunned, which means you get advantage on any other attacks.
Does that
Good
drop?
job with that 8th level spell skill you have there,
Yeah.
Press.
Does that stop the anti-magic thing, or is that still in effect?
Let me double check. I don't think so. But let me just double check here. No, it's still his eyes wide open.
Okay. Wanted to double check. That's
19 is a hit.
to hit.
8 damage.
And then I will bonus action arm strike.
That's a hit. Another 9 damage.
Nine points of damage. I'm going to end my turn.
Okay, Dutch. You're still
Can I
frightened of
see-
it though.
Okay, can I see him right
You
there?
can. There's a lot of cover,
Okay.
but yes.
Yep. Okay, I know there's a lot of cover, but I can't get closer, so I'm going to throw my blade.
You can move to this area here to get a little bit less cover because you're not moving closer to it. You're
Okay,
just kind of repositioning.
right there.
So there's still some cover, but not as much as we did,
Yeah, not
before.
as bad. Yeah,
But
I don't have
there's
big
an
elephant in front of me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Elephant just stood in front of you and parked himself right in front of you.
Yeah.
So
Now, do I get a advantage since he's right? On my
so
throw?
it cancels each other out, right? You
Okay.
have disadvantage because of frightened,
I do.
advantage because he's
Yep.
stunned. So it's a regular attack roll, and because Brez is there, you even get sneak attack. If you hit.
Yes, if I hit. That was a natural 1.
Well, that's a miss.
Yeah, it certainly is. And can I use my daily inspiration to reroll that or no?
Yes,
Is that
you
only
can.
on? I can?
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
I am going to do that.
Okay. Inspire for attacks. Most people use it for defense, but I like this. Ooh, that's a hit.
All right. 27.
27 psychic damage.
He's still there.
Still there.
Okay. Here's my bonus action. Psychic Blade 25.
That's a hit.
6.
6 psychic damage.
And then I'll do my wisdom. Is that cool? Can
Yep,
I do
at the
that?
end of your turn, you make your
Okay.
wisdom save to get rid of the frightened. 15 is a fail. You are still frightened.
Still scared. Okay.
Cauldron.
Here we go.
I have a question about that real quick. Is for them is frightened a concentration spell?
No. Well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fear is a concentration spell. This is not a spell. This is his eye ray.
All right.
Go ahead,
Thank
Calder.
All right. Can we agree that
You currently
Cauldra
can't see
could?
it, so you can
Yeah,
move.
so Cauldra could move.
Yep.
To, like there.
Yep.
And Cauldra is going to dodge because
Dodge. Okay, you can make your wisdom save at the end of your turn to get rid of the frightened. That is a fail. The beholder's turn. He
All
does
right.
jack shit.
Yep.
Vladimir.
So, okay, so let me see. I'm actually gonna move out of the magic sphere.
The
We'll
eye ray
move.
goes this way, right? So this,
Yes.
if you can't see it, then you are not in its anti-magic ray.
So let me. So I'm gonna move a bit over.
Yep, you can do.
Okay.
You can move there.
I'm gonna move over here. Mm. So I'm going to cast. See, let me rule this out.
You fix Carmen.
I'm just going to cast Mass Cure Wounds just to heal. So, Mass Cure Wounds. Then that's 22 hit points back.
22 hit points for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure how a statue heals, but it doesn't say it doesn't. Wait, you
I
got
was
full
already at
health
full
anyway?
health, believe it or not. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. So
Yeah, everyone's at full health, so I guess it's just you. So you cast
Brez,
a.
Help
Brez was
me.
down a couple.
Oh,
Brez was
okay,
down a couple.
okay.
Yeah,
So
just a couple though,
you cast a high level spell to heal yourself.
which works. Yeah.
I, for some reason, thought that everyone was injured. My bad.
Carmen is a
And
statue right now.
not the statue. Anyways, I just ended my turn. So
Carmen, nothing. Brez.
Of course. What does Brez do?
Brez does what
Takes
Brez
a
does
swing.
best.
That's a hit.
18.
And the bird comes in to save the day.
Yay! Good
The
job.
bird.
Eventually,
Only
everyone's
took me 5
conditions come
rounds.
off.
It took me
Well,
5
except
rounds to
one.
get there.
Yeah.
To remove
All
the
right.
petrification, you need either a greater restoration or a stone to flesh spell.
I don't have either of those.
Yep.
you see, I do, but the problem is I kind of just wasted that last spell
I
slot.
thought you did. Yep.
Yep.
So
Why don't we do.
so unless if I can just long rest and just fucking turn him back from turn him out of stone, but
So pretty much, this is the next area we would go, right? Because that's an open area.
Yeah, you're obviously not going to leave
Okay.
Carmen
No.
behind as a
No.
thing. So you know what?
Um,
On the
Put 'em on
thing
our
of
shoulder.
fun, because it's not fun for you guys to sit because the new person made a grave error. I don't think it's a good idea for you guys to let all of your Phandalin people die because he casts mass cure wounds on himself. So let's just say that he uses all of his the next level spell slots, and Carmen comes back.
yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay. I was ready to make a new character, but okay.
Well, no, he would have made a new character because it's just like, he can do it. He just. Oh wait, do you have the spell component cost of that spell?
He probably doesn't.
He probably doesn't. Okay.
No.
Did you keep
Let me-
money? Yes, you did. So I'm going to remove 1,000 gold from you to say that you spent that money on the greater restoration?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what? I'll pay shipping for part of it.
No. No.
Okay. All right. All right, Joe. You ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, that was weird. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah. What happened? Yeah. Hey.
Just like picks some like stone dust out of his ear,
Yeah.
shakes himself off.
Okay, so I will open up the rest of this here. Now, for the rest of the brain part that you guys are about to go into, it doesn't have the prone thing anymore. This part of the brain is the frontal lobe, which means that it enhances your spatial awareness. And you guys,
Interesting.
and it makes you eager to help others,
Wow.
which means that you can use the help action as a bonus action.
Oh, cool.
Help action as bonus action.
Yes, so with a help action, you can give somebody advantage on something. In combat, you have to be within 5 feet of the enemy that you're trying to aid somebody else on attacking. Know what I mean? So that's the combat help action. So where you can
Okay.
as long as you're next to the monster, even if someone's using missile weapons, you can you can aid the person's attack roll, one attack roll, but an attack roll anyway, even within being 5 feet. So let's say, I don't know, Brez, because he's in melee, as a bonus action, even though he won't, because he has bonus action, tons of bonus action stuff, but I'm just hypothetically,
Yeah.
bonus action, he could give, Dutch advantage on his first attack roll against the creature he's fighting.
Ah, okay.
You
Because he's
couldn't
in
do
front
the
of him. Yeah.
opposite because you'd be too far away.
I'm too far away. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And let's take a break.
All right.
That sounds good.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Let's take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Mm. I have made masculines was not the play, but that was fun. Oh. Hmm.
Post-break volume check.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh. Okay. I think everyone's back. I haven't heard Alex. Alex? All right, not quite back yet. We'll wait a minute.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, he's back.
Yep. Dutch is
Okay,
back.
go back in. Keep going in the brain.
Brain.
I'm glad this isn't my brain. It'd just be dead space.
Oh, now you occasionally solve some puzzles
Riddles.
for us.
Riddles. Those doors will not open. Those are ones where you're going to have to find something, like a little thing that'll give you electric jolt to open those.
Okay.
Did we need to search that other area where we're going to find anything?
Nah, there's nothing there.
No. I think we're just supposed to take the other tunnel.
Do I still have my inspiration, or should that be gone?
I don't know. Does your inspiration last through
10
incapacitation?
minutes.
8 hours.
No, that's not what I asked.
Yeah.
Does it last through incapacitation?
Yeah.
Okay, then you should still have it.
Okay.
Okay. Tattered canvas hangs from the ceiling to conceal central area 20 feet across. A high-pitched whine, as from a plucked wire, echoes from within. Obviously, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk over to here and peek in.
Okay, you move the blanket aside, and that touches one of the wires that are behind it, and it sets off this loud noise. Everybody in the room, so Cauldra is too far away. Everyone else makes a wisdom saving throw.
Got to remember to tell you guys to stand back when I do things.
Okay, so Dutch and Brez make it. Vladimir and Carmen are going to take 27 psychic and 27 thunder damage. So that's a
Oh.
total of 54.
And I'm dead.
And the two people that make it, it takes half of that. So that's actually 13 psychic and 13 thunder. So 26.
26.
Would I still take that with evasion?
Evasion has nothing to do with wisdom saving throws.
Okay. How many points was that?
13 psychic and 13 thunder, which makes it 26.
6.
Yeah.
And I don't make it.
I will healing word to get you back up.
Okay.
Yay.
6 points.
And I'm just gonna waste a spell slot and just cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Sometimes it's more efficient to just not worry about keeping people topped off and just bring them back up when they go down.
Yeah.
I was watching Nerd Immersion, and he was doing his house rules for his next game. Bonus action healing potion is one of them. But one thing he did to try to prevent yo-yoing, I thought was kind of interesting, is every time you go to 0 and come back up, you gain a level of exhaustion.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I've
Kind
Yeah, I
of
was
borrowed
wondering
from
about that.
kind of borrowed from Pathfinder a little bit, but it's interesting.
Yeah, because I saw that as a condition. I was like, I wonder when I ever get
Rarely.
exhausted. So, yeah,
Very,
yeah,
very rarely.
yeah,
So I thought that was an interesting house rule. I had to think about that.
yeah. If I run by Cauldra, will I cause any damage or anything? Because I'm scared now. I don't want to get hurt anymore.
Oh no, the vibration was just like it's
Quick
come
little
and
thing.
gone.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Well, can I continue to look in there, or is that just when I
yeah,
touch
if you
it?
want to, do that.
No, Prez, no. Vlad, get over here with us.
Because when you pull it aside, there's all these wires that are all over this cage, and it's almost like a complex taut of wires. So when you moved it aside, it plucked one of the wires that made the noise, and it's currently still making that little, kind of a whine. It's gone down to that whine as all the wires are so taut that they're vibrating a little bit.
And that goes all the way to the ceiling, correct? So it's like a
No, it's a 20-foot cube.
Okay, so it wouldn't matter, Brez, even if you flew over it, you wouldn't see what's inside because it's a cube. So
Well, now that he's moved the cloth aside, you can see it's all it is a cube with wires that's been like
okay.
strung back and forth, like some sort of strange either art or mathematical thing, or it's hard
Web?
to. It
Maybe.
doesn't look like a web, but I mean, I guess
I
technically
mean,
it's a web. Because it all
I
goes
guess
strands all over the place.
I'm just
Is
gonna
there
say
there's nothing in the middle of the room
No.
I can see?
um,
Okay. I will express that to everybody and I'll just investigate around it. The
Okay,
rest looks the
make
same?
an investigation or perception check. Okay, you believe that if you touch them again, the exact same thing will happen. You don't think there's anything in it, but you could maybe cut some of the wires, and it would stop it from, doing that. That would require a dexterity check and some thieves' tools.
Seems like a really bad idea, and we should leave it alone.
Well, I have both.
Yeah, go for it. What's the worst that can happen?
You guys standing back out of the way?
Yep.
yep.
All right. I will do my dexterity check.
It's
I
a
have
dex check
thieves'
plus
tool.
your proficiency bonus. So, as long as you're proficient in thieves' tools, I should say that.
I'm not just like
Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
No, I don't. Not
Then it's just a dex check.
Okay.
Success. You have disabled
He
this.
clicked save, which you might be proficient in.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, he still made it even without the proficiency bonus. Why did you do dex save instead of dex check?
Oh, habit.
Okay.
I'll do the dex check. If you
No,
want.
I said it was fine because even without the proficiency bonus, it still succeeded.
Okay. All right. I will take my quarterstaff and push the curtain back again,
Okay.
and I will go inside
Okay.
and look around. If there's anything
A lot of
there?
wires. A lot of now cut wires.
Okay. All right. Well, I have no clue. Sure, it's something like some kind of cage.
Do we know if the door's open or not? Would we have known, or do we have to go look?
Go look.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm going to go right down here to see if I can see. Can I see the
The
doors from there?
doors is still closed.
Okay, so that didn't do anything there. Okay.
I think we should
All right,
continue
well, let's
north.
continue on.
Yep.
Actually,
Did we try to
while Brez was inside the box, it was Schroeder's owl. Okay.
I got that. Okay. It took me a minute. Sometimes you gotta draw pictures. I'll check this area. Wow. Somebody made a mess.
Oh, looks like stuff.
That
Not
looks
valuable stuff, but hey, I'm willing to look around in all of the stuff and see if there's anything valuable hidden in this particular mess of stuff.
Furniture and other supplies are stacked haphazardly in this area. The pile includes a spiked divan, a table with a single central leg, and a clockwork machine with gears fused together.
Roll over.
A toppled work table at the back of the room is all but obscured by the clutter.
That's fun. Whoever made the mess was angry, most likely. Probably barbarian.
I'm gonna fly over the stuff and go
Okay.
by the back table.
All right. Well, it does look like
And-
all the stuff is like, well, flawed of some sort, right? It's all just kind of junk. Um, behind the table, this is obviously the table I'm talking about.
Okay.
If you said you're flying behind looking behind the table, is that what I heard?
Yes, I
Okay.
wanted to check that table.
The table hides a hole, which there's a rope tied to one of the work table legs that descends into the hole.
We should totally check out the hole.
Yeah. Why
And that's
not?
Cauldra feeling helpful. Yeah. The rest of us can pick our way through. It's not that yeah.
All right. Should I work my way down?
Fly down the hole?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly down the hole.
All right. So I will put you over here, down in the hole. The rope goes down about 20 feet down to this area here. The rope is tied with several knots. Not that you need it, but for other people that it would make climbing extremely easy. The vaulted chamber is coated with slick mucus and smells of rancid grease. Two metal rods just jut out from the wall, and there is there's a dragon in here. So that crazy guy he was right. Do you guys remember the crazy guy saying he was trying to dig a hole?
Oh yeah.
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 The dragon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally forgot about that. Ooh, that's cool, dragon.
Yep.
So there is a dragon and someone else there, and as you're going down in the hole, it looks like the dragon is getting ready to breathe, and this person's ready to cast a spell. Speak your purpose, says the dragon.
I've come to kill mind flayers. I am just investigating the areas, looking for a way into the chamber.
Gossa kind of lowers her arms away. Oh, see? See, Lauren Azel, there are people that are also here to kill mind flayers. Ah, oh, well, welcome. You can come and rest. Here, stay a
Oh,
while
thank you.
and listen.
Can I invite my friends down?
Uh,
I have.
you're all here. Yes, absolutely. Come on down.
All right.
See, we've got trapped in here since, well, Gossa was doing a teleport spell, and it kind of went a little AWOL, and we found our way here. But man, there are all sorts of awful creatures out in this area. I believe we're in the far realm.
I believe you were right.
Yeah.
We,
So, what have you guys learned? And then we'll tell you what we've learned.
I'll let Carmen talk.
The holders suck. That's one thing. The mind flayers have trapped some of our friends. There's a group of Gith Yankee trying to fight some mind flayers in here too, and there's even some flumps hanging out.
Oh, okay. Well, we've learned that, see those rods over there? You use those rods to open up doorways. You have to touch one, each side. It gives you a little bit of a jolt, but that's what opens the door. We've also learned.
Could you demonstrate?
Go ahead, Gossa. Gossa's like, but no. Show them. Well, how will they know if the
No.
door's open if we do it? Oh, yeah,
I
that
think
makes
we're-
sense.
I think we're familiar with the idea behind these, and
I thought you were
rather
gonna let
not
Carmen
see-
talk, and now you just spoiled the.
I know.
Yeah.
You just spoiled it, so there is gonna have to be you now. See?
Yeah.
Let's see. The briny maze is only half of Ilvash's domain in the far realm. The other half is called the Endless Void, and it's said to be beyond a lightless star, whatever that means. But we hope to find out.
Yeah, we did hear that from. Well, he used to be a mind flayer, but he's actually kind of cool. He's something else now, but he's pretty forthright with information. That kind of
He used to
clue
be
him
a
on.
mind flayer. You can reverse Ceremosis.
Not exactly. He's kind of dead now, but he's like a dead mind flayer, so he's nice.
So the only good mind flayer.
He's a dead one. Yep. See?
Well, we also found there's surprisingly few mind flayers here in the maze, so there are plenty of other terrible monsters, as you said, beholders. There was
Wait, hold up. Did you say beholders? Like there's more?
well, there was a big one and a little one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little one. He's learning how to read, so I kind of
yeah,
left
that's
him
the
to it.
chap. Yeah. I was going to help him, but then it just got too annoying, so we left him. There's also two partially transformed adherents of Ilvash just north of the junk room that you came in. They're the ones who occasionally just pile more junk there. We've been pretty careful not to alert them of their presence. There's 3 mind flayers that came through the maze recently, along with humanoid prisoners, somewhere between about a 5 and a dozen. They traveled farther into the maze. And, well, you guys are welcome to stay here as long as you'd like. I'm going to copy-paste this information in Discord for you note-takers.
Awesome.
'Cause that was a lot.
Yeah.
Or Carter would be all for a short rest.
Not a long rest?
I don't think we should.
Okay.
Because so far you've had 3 long rests. I'm counting
Yeah.
because, all the people you're trying to save.
True.
Yep.
Void, mind flayers. Yeah, that's
But you can totally do a short rest. And it's
Okay.
funny, if you look at the map, if you scroll and look at the map and see where that guy was digging, he totally would have went into the area where the dragon is.
Really? Oh, yeah.
You thought he was crazy,
Yeah.
but he wasn't crazy.
He wasn't. But it was
Well,
repairing
he
itself,
definitely
though,
was
wasn't it?
crazy. He
Yeah.
just wasn't
Yeah.
wrong. See, there's
Yeah.
a difference.
Yeah, we would have had to get him some of the flump bubbles or something.
All right, short resting, right?
Yep, you can go ahead and do a short rest. Doesn't the bard give hit points for short rests?
Oh yeah, I should have done that. My bad. Wasted with my own hit dice. 5 extra healing.
Hmm.
I did click the short rest button, so I had to reuse my dice.
Yep.
But there we go.
All I hear is slight mumbling coming from Dan. Is this what his
Yeah,
wife hears all the time?
it is. I get yelled at every day.
Okay. Why isn't it resetting my health? That. Mm.
All right, if you're ready to move
No.
on. No? Okay.
Hold on, I had to restart my website. I had to restart D&D Beyond.
What kind of creature is Gasa?
She's a mage. She's human.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Move on. Continue on. Go back up the hole.
So Gasa, you said you'd open the door for us so we can go kill these mind flayers.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Zot. Ow.
Sweet.
And
Yeah, you've lost yourself in the dark. I will move you.
boy, I did. Thank you. All right, I don't care what I say.
Or do we want to go north at all, or
I
see what's
thought
up
we
there?
just opened the door. I thought we just opened the doors.
Door.
Okay.
I thought we only had a certain amount of time.
An hour. But yeah, I agree. Let's just open the door.
That door is definitely open now. So
Ooh, another creepy room.
Oh, dead bodies.
Like,
Dark Ichor and 3 Mind Flayer corpses are spread around this area. Dozens of crystals set into the walls gleam with inner lights.
Check for traps.
Make an investigation check.
I'm telling the people who are good at that to do that.
I can do investigation.
I didn't do it.
Hey, you could help.
You don't see any traps. Those crystals are a bit odd.
Did we
Did I-
investigate crystals?
Who wants
Well,
to touch a crystal?
The crystals look
Oh.
similar to those ones. Maybe the undead guy was, or even the mind crystals, where you can, it
Oh.
stores
Oh, the map.
information.
All that, yes, I remember all those. Yeah,
But there's a lot of them here.
tons.
A lot of dead mind players. And actually, when you're, yeah, never mind. I see your investigation checks. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll try investigating.
Yeah.
Can I aid him?
I believe as a bonus action you can. I believe I put that out. Cauldra believes that these mind flayers, initially it looks like they fought amongst themselves, but then you realize that these bodies were staged to look that way, and they were killed with tridents and a great axe. But of course, the weapons that killed them aren't here.
Do
These
we
were the
think
ones, the
it
human
was
prisoners.
the Gith?
No, the Gith uses great swords.
All right. Well, shall we continue forward then? Whoever did this is ahead.
Oh, there's more bodies.
More bodies.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah.
Do they? Are they gonna have the same incisions from the tridents and stuff? Or
Yes, they do.
okay. Mm,
Okay. Oops, wrong button. Hit it instead of. I have to shrink this a little bit to get into those tight spaces. Okay. So that area there, the wall in this alcove is knotted like scar tissue. It's that area right there.
Okay.
Go over and investigate it.
I will help him.
You can make an investigation check.
Would he have advantage?
If he is being aided, yes.
I don't need it.
You believe that you already know that
And
a
that's-
lot of this flesh is like the briny maze, it's flesh, right? It looks like someone cut their way through there once upon a time, and then it is since sealed up.
Could we cut a little hole so we could peek in there?
With
See
the
if the
scar
blade
tissue
will go through.
believes now it's not going to be able to cut through it because the scar tissue
Oh,
is a
okay.
bit thicker.
It's thick.
Let's check around this corner first.
Yeah.
We can come back to that.
oh.
Two tapered metal rods protrude from either side of this alcove, 20 feet apart from each other. They say 20 feet, but I'm going to say 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
A folding cot covered with soft furs and a portable writing desk are deep in the alcove. A jackal-headed woman sits at the desk. Oh, she's supposed to sit at the desk. Yeah, she kind of looks over at you. Oh, you're not mind flayers.
Oh,
That's
nope.
good.
Neither
Gave me
are
a
you.
start. Gave me a start there for a moment.
Do you happen to kill the ones, in the other room over there?
I didn't, but my guards did.
Oh, pretty
Which
impressive.
I would really like to know where they are.
I was just about to ask you.
How
Well,
long have they been gone?
it was a short time ago. I awoke and found that Nelik, who's the person I hired, and his guards, or her guards, sorry, just gone. And that's really annoying. I paid her good money. Hey, you're the adventuring, killing, murder hoboing type, right?
Yes.
Some of us, maybe.
If you find Nelik, can you just kill her? As an example to soldiers, so maybe they'll serve me better. Nelik's a big, muscular gargoyle.
I mean, is
A
that really?
gargoyle? Wow.
Yeah.
Is that really a good way to kill someone over just some money? I mean,
What?
Well, if you pay somebody to do something and then they don't do it, yes. Makes sense to me.
Makes sense.
So why are you guys here?
We're trying to rescue some friends.
Oh, a rescue mission. Oh, you killing and slaying everybody between you and them?
You
Yep,
can't say that.
sure are.
That's so exciting. I love murder.
You're welcome to join us.
Ah, I am a little too busy. See these two rods here? I'm
Yeah.
doing experiments on these rods to try to be able to see what's in the maze using these rods. It's very exciting.
That is pretty cool, actually.
I mean, do
But
y'all think of
using these rods, I can't. They're not even in this maze. I don't even know where they went.
Hmm. Do you know what else is in the maze? Like, and I gesture over to the area to
Let me see here.
our east.
She goes over there and casts a spell, and the spell like starts there and then jumps over to here and does like an electrical charge between the two. And he goes, "Oh, you killed the beholder. Good for you." I'm assuming that was you. I mean, it's
That
dead.
was easy.
Oh, it's excellent.
And I cough
Now
up
it
some
shouldn't
like
be a
stone dust.
now it shouldn't be a problem, right? Oh, there's some Githyanki to kill. Well, you haven't killed them yet. Oh, there's a little beholderkin, and that you haven't killed them yet. Oh, there's some flumps. Oh, those are good eatings. You should try. You should try some flump souffle. It's just it's to die for.
Can you tell us about the scar tissue on the other side
What
of
scar
the
tissue?
wall?
She drops the electrical charge. What scar tissue? What are you talking about?
Over the round bend here on the other side of your wall, there's some scar tissue. Like
Huh.
somebody cut through the wall. Know anything about that?
I'll be. You know, she's tracing her finger along the scar tissue. That was Nellick. I know her work. She hacked her way through that wall. And she's left the maze now, so I guess wherever that is probably is a way to leave this place.
Are you able to get through that?
Nope. But I'm sure you guys can, because you're the adventuring heroic type, always solving problems and killing bloods, spilling bloods.
Oh, you're so kind.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's generous words.
So anyway, I got to get back to my things. So find Nellick if you could, kill her, tell the soldiers that's with her to do as they're told better and send them back to me.
Okay.
Yep.
Sweet. Ta.
Gotcha.
Later.
I whispered to my friends the whole time I wanted to say there was one other creature we haven't murdered yet. You.
well, it's never too late.
Going up and around to north of the debris room.
Yep, we'll go all the way back up.
Okay. Up there. Right.
Oh, shit, grab wrong icon.
Isn't it nice how I always erase where the monsters are last?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Dramatic
There's
flair.
no way you're still inspired. It's been gone. This area's nook contains a pair of simple cots and a small chest. A large double door sits in the west wall opposite the nook. And actually, technically, those doors are open because she actually just finished doing that little jolt thing, right, with her spell.
Yep.
So that is technically open. And you didn't have to. You would have had to have like 3 people join hands for that one. There are those abhorrent zealots that the dragon talked about. So give me a moment. I have to create this encounter. Man, D&D Beyond's being slow. To refresh here. Oh, there we go. All right, go ahead and roll for combat. Right. And Carmen is first.
Good job, Carmen.
I'm going to go walk up to them, believe it or not, and start off with a nice spray of cards.
Spray of cards. Okay. It's double checking. They are not resistant to magic, so it is a dexterity save. Is that correct?
Yep.
1 succeeded, 2 succeeded. So how much damage? Because it's
A
half,
whopping
right?
3 each. Yep.
What type of damage? Force?
Force.
Force. Use the force. All right. You slightly wounded them.
I got 5 movement left. I don't know if you're going to say I'm close enough for me to that one. Just
No.
back up and get it. Okay.
That's it.
That's it.
All right. Cauldra.
All right, Cauldron. Sorry, one of those nights where you like take your eye off of things for 1 second and can't remember where you were going to put it. She's going to cast Firebolt on the one that starts with GR. Grim.
Grosham.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a miss.
That's it for Cauldron.
Dutch.
Okay, I'm going to move there, and I'm going to shoot. I'll shoot the same one, the Grosham, with my psychic blades.
Okay.
That is a crit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Too bad there's no sneak
But-
attack to that one.
There's no sneak attack. Here's my crit damage then without the sneak attack. 14.
7 points of psychic damage.
Yep. Great.
Yep. Sometimes they're
Psychic
vulnerable.
plagues are so
Sometimes they're
sweet.
resistant.
Yeah. Here's my bonus.
They weren't magical, so they worked against the beholder. Yeah, it's just like a
That's true. Yeah.
21 to hit.
Anyone to hit. And 8. So 4.
4 psychic damage.
Yep, and that was my max movement, so I am done. My turn.
Vladimir.
Okay. I'm going to measure the distance real quick before I decide on what I'm doing. Over here. Okay. I am going to cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
And let me.
So you can get them both in the moonbeam. Doesn't do anything until
Yep.
the start of their turn, but yep.
And of
In
course,
fact,
obviously,
I'm gonna find a large creature because they're 5-foot radius, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me see if I can just find a. That's huge. Let me find a. There we go. So this is. I'm going to rename Moonbeam. And so you're going to like plunk it right on there, right? Okay.
And then at the start of their turn, I believe it requires them to make a Constitution saving throw
Correct. And it's a
of
concentration
17.
spell, so we will put that on you.
I'm trying to maintain my distance from them, so that way I don't lose concentration in case one of them tries to bat me.
Anything else?
I must see what bonus actions I have real quick, and nope, I'm good.
Brez.
So,
Oh, goodness. Prez is going to run up to Grouch.
Grosham.
Yep.
You going to get in the moonbeam there? Come on, get a little closer. You can get in there.
No. Nope. As close as I can.
Okay.
Without being in it.
26 is a hit. Ten points of damage. They are not undead.
Key point, stunning strike.
Stunning strike. He is stunned.
And then I will strike again.
You have advantage in the attack because he is stunned. That's a hit. 9 points of damage.
And then my bonus action, unarmed strike.
26 is a hit. 7 points of damage.
And my turn.
Okay, so it is a what type of saving throw for the moonbeam?
Constitution, and to beat it, it's 17.
17. Okay, and can you roll for damage for me? I believe
Yes,
this is radiant
sir.
damage.
Just, let me check the damage real quick. It should be those. Okay, I'm just doing it. And that would be 23.
23 radiant damage. Okay, so I'll make my con save for this guy first. He fails, so takes 23 points of radiant damage. The other one fails and takes 23 points of radiant damage. Okay, the one who's stunned obviously can't do anything. But the other guy, he does a mind blast, which, yeah, all of you are within the cone. So all of you get to make a intelligence saving throw.
Nat 20. Oh my god.
I'm going to use my inspiration to reroll.
Okay.
And I did not any better.
So everybody except Brez made it. So that's good news. So the four of you that made it, you guys take 11 points of psychic damage.
Oh no.
Vladimir
I'm on 1.
Vladimir will have to make a concentration check, which is a constitution saving throw. The DC is 10.
12.
12, so you're
I'm still
fine. The moonbeam is
concentrating.
still up. Brez takes 22 points of damage and is stunned. Oh, that must be terrible for you.
Yeah.
Stunned.
Oh, geez, Darren.
geez.
I wonder why that happened.
Yeah.
That's terrible, isn't it? And I gotta move the moonbeam a little bit because this guy is going to, now that he's out of the moonbeam, he's going to move over to here. And it's Carmen's turn.
The one is stunned, right?
Yep. Until the end of Brez's turn. Next turn.
Actually, I'm going to move over here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to say, you just had a great chance to dance in the moonlight, but I guess you're an idiot. So that's my unsettling words.
Okay.
And then he can make a con save against blindness. Minus a D8.
Constitution save. I don't even need the minus D8. I failed. Oh, but it is immune to being blind.
Damn it.
Wow.
Maybe it's the same with those guys with all the eyes everywhere.
Yes.
Oh, is it one of those?
It's one of those guys, yeah. Crazy guy.
I was literally excited for him to be blind, but no.
I know.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Then it is Caldra's turn.
All right. Cauldra is going to back up a little bit, not a huge amount, but just enough. And she is going to try and firebolt Grumshin again.
Okay, you have advantage on the attack because it is stunned.
No, once.
Was that your advantage attack?
Yeah.
All right, well, yeah, it missed.
All right. That's it for Cauldra. Thank you.
Dutch.
If Brez is like that, do I still get my?
Sneak
I would
attack?
still get my sneak attack, right?
Well, not because of
Or
Brez,
no?
because technically he's
Okay.
incapacitated, so he wouldn't help you there.
Yeah.
But Grosham
'Cause
is
I'm on
stunned, so
advantage.
you have advantage. So that's where you would get the sneak attack from.
That's right. Okay. So do I still roll an advantage on him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's what I'm going to do. So let me get to my advantage roll. There we go. That's a nat 20.
All right, big numbers. Here it comes.
Yes.
Too
Here
bad
it
it's psychic
comes.
damage.
Yeah. So there is
20. Is that really
nope.
that a crit
No,
damage?
it's
Is that
7. Nope. No, my sneak that was it just did a normal roll there.
right? Okay.
Because I am an idiot.
So why don't you just do it
So,
again, and then we'll
yeah,
actually no, it doesn't
we'll
work
do
that
a
way.
crit.
It doesn't work that way. So yeah, just right click on crit. Right click and
Okay.
do crit damage.
Okay. Yeah. So
11.
11.
And then the sneak attack is
My sneak attack is 5d6s. So it's
roll
10d6.
10d6. 11 plus 10d6.
Too bad it's not all. Wow, that's a lot of die on my
32. So that is
16.
40. What? Well, 43.
Yeah. Total.
So 21 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
21. Sweet. And then I'm gonna send my psychic blade. Oh, shoot! Don't look at that one. That was my wrong one. That was my attack.
That's fine.
Okay. 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 And then
That's a hit.
that would only be 7, so half of 7, so 3.
3
right?
psychic damage. Yep.
Okay. All right, and yep, I'm gonna stay there. Sorry, that was a screwed up roll thing I did there.
That's right.
I apologize. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
That's it.
Vladimir.
I have a question. Is one of us blinded or stunned?
Brez is stunned.
Shoot. Lesser Restoration won't work, would it?
I don't know. What does the spell say?
Hold on. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned, so that's not going to work. Oh, no, wait. Dash's condition, what is it again? Sorry, forgot.
Sorry, what?
When
No, I
does the
said, what was-
condition end?
Well, you would know. That's metagaming. But Brez makes a saving throw at the end of each of his turns.
Okay. No, I was asking, like, what is Dutch's
Dutch doesn't
which.
have any condition.
Okay, I'm done right now. So, to end my turn, so I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself and just call it
Okay.
that. So let me see how much. 11, so I'm just gonna hit myself for 11, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. Brez does nothing on his turn. At the end of his turn, this guy is no longer stunned, and Brez gets to make another saving throw for himself.
That was an intelligence saving.
Intelligence saving throw. Yes, intelligence saving throw. Thank you.
Oh, I'm still
Nope,
stunned.
you are still stunned. Okay, it's their turn. Can you roll the moonbeam damage for me, please?
Mm-hmm. 25.
25. All right, he is. Well, he does. You don't have to worry about his stun anymore. So he gets out of
Did
the
he?
stun and instantly dies in the moonbeam.
Yeah. Yep.
The other
Disintegrates.
guy. Let's see. I need to roll my recharge. Oh, I don't get another recharge. That sucks.
Oh
I wanted
no.
another mind blast. That would have been much more fun.
Oh no.
Okay, so that is a little bit too spread out there, I think. Yeah, that's too bad. Okay, he is going to cast a spell, and Cauldra, Dutch, and Vladimir are in a dark space now, and it's cold, and there's tentacles all around. It's quite spooky. And this guy is not
That's
concentrating. Carmen.
Where would you say the darkness ends? If you could just draw the bottom line. Okay. So I can skirt that.
Yep.
I feel like there's a moonbeam that's going to move in the general direction. And now I'm gonna cast a second level spell at him and shoot him 3 times, a scorching ray.
Okay. That's a hit. 6 points of forced fire damage.
And 4 cold damage, because that makes sense.
Funny. Frostfire. It's frostfire.
Yeah.
Frostfire. Here's the second one. He's got to make a con save, by the way, to maintain concentration, I think.
Yep, but it's per hit. So why don't I just do
Yep.
them all at once?
Yep. So that's another one.
4 fire damage.
Can I get all 3? I'm not sure if that's going to hit or not.
That is a miss.
Dang it.
Ooh, so
I have to make
close.
2 concentration checks. Well, good news. I don't even have to roll the second one. And it is no longer dark where Vladimir, Dutch, and Cauldra are.
My strategy
Let there
worked.
be light. Yeah.
And I'm going to give inspiration to Bros, because he might need some help getting out of that shit.
It looks like he might.
Yeah.
End turn.
Cauldra.
Still a little.
Yeah, Cauldra is going to, since it's not working out with Ganesh, she's gonna target Nuvish with the firebolt.
Okay. That's a miss.
And that will end her turn.
Dutch.
All right, I'm going to throw my psychic blade at him. That's all I really can do. Okay, that's a 16.
That's a hit.
All right.
4.
Whopping, well, it's 8. So 4. Whopping 4.
Psychic
Okay.
damage.
Yep. And then bonus. It's a miss, I bet.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Yep. And I'll just hang out there.
Vladimir.
So I'm gonna be mean. Okay. I'm gonna stop concentrating on Moonbeam and I'm just gonna cast Call Lightning on the however you pronounce his name.
Okay.
No
So you
shot.
cast Call Lightning, so the moonbeam goes away.
And I'm gonna cast
So-
Call Lightning on him.
All right. And that's a concentration spell because you can keep using the blast. So So you blast him with one thing, and it's. Can I have some damage?
Well, he's got to do a dex save for call lightning, so let me go ahead
Yeah,
and roll
but
Roll
for
some
it's
damage,
Give
please.
him
damage.
24 for damage.
And I failed my dex save, so I'm going to take all 24 lightning damage.
Ooh.
Mm. Okay.
Anything else?
And that's nope. That's the end of my turn.
Brez, time for your end save.
Got my toes crossed.
One.
Good
Oh
job.
my gosh! Yay!
The inspiration won't even help you there.
Oh man.
Okay, so it's back to this
Nope.
guy's turn. Let's see if I get my mind blast back.
Oh please no.
Ooh, I do. So
Of course.
I am going to move to about, I don't know, there. That looks nice. Thank you guys
Nice
for continuing
straight
to
line.
group up.
Yep.
So I
Yeah.
appreciate that. So the four of you get to make int saves.
Oh. Another nat 20.
All right. So Dutch fails and is going to take 22 psychic damage and is going to be stunned. The
Done.
other three people take 11 psychic damage and is not stunned. Vladimir will have to make a concentration check on his call lightning.
Yay, and I'm at 1 HP in a dream. And that is 20.
So you're
Just
fine in the
30, 20.
concentration check.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. Yeah, that'll do. Carmen.
You know what? Just gonna blast him some more.
Oh, what's that blasting?
This time with just a good old Eldritch Blast. But I think that's a miss from
That's a miss. That's a hit.
Ugh, bad damage roll. 11 total.
Damage, and then another 4 from cold.
And then I'm gonna move over there. And end my turn.
Cauldra.
Calder's getting a little miffed about missing, so Nuja is going to suffer from 3 blasts of magic missile.
3 magic missiles. Okay.
It rolled 2. Okay,
May I have another
there's
one?
the last one.
Okay. 7 points of force damage. Okay.
And she will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Thank you.
Dutch.
Int save again?
Int save at the end of your turn. Yep.
Well, I can't do anything, right?
Nope.
Because I'm stunned.
You're
So
stunned.
just the int save then.
Just the int save. You are no longer stunned, but that is the end of
All
your
right. Okay.
turn. Vladimir.
Let's see. Do I just risk just being 1 HP and just attack? I think so.
So
I am going to. Did he move for my call lightning?
you can, every round, you can use the call lightning blast again, right?
Yep, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do it again on him.
So go ahead and roll for damage.
Get which level I cast it, I think it was. And of course, that is going to be 18 damage.
Okay. I will actually. There's no sense me rolling a deck save because the 9 damage would get rid of him. So you blasted him away, and eventually
Yeah.
the bird gets out of even if you fail your save 7 more times, eventually it wears off. So
Eventually it wears off.
All right. Feels good to be back, guys.
Have a nice nap.
Yeah.
yeah, it sucks being stunned, huh? Isn't it awful?
Yeah.
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 The thing is, I don't remember anything. All right.
Shall we press on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there anything worth looking, like in the chest or anything?
No.
Does
Is there anything
anybody
in there?
need?
No, there's nothing in there.
Okay.
All
All
right, the last room, so I'm going to reveal the whole map now.
Totally is a brain. Look at that.
Is it fine if I go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on myself?
Go nuts.
Okay.
All right, so this one, most of this room is taken up by an enormous pool roughly 60 feet across. The liquid in the pool is murky, but dim green light wells up from the depths. 2 tapered rods jut from the wall near the pool.
The rods.
Kill myself one more time.
Anybody
All
need
right.
a short rest before we go?
Oh,
I mean, I
guess.
do.
Yeah.
I do, but I don't know if we're allowed to.
Are you going to do a short rest here?
Yeah.
Because I don't know what's on the other side.
Is the elephant not in the room?
Where? Oh.
You like
Yeah.
that?
Oh,
That's like a
no.
bit I got.
Oh no.
All right.
Okay,
So you
there we
guys
go.
can
I'm
go
in.
ahead and do a short rest. However, the doors behind you shut.
Vlad, when you're doing a short rest, you're using your hit dice, right? Okay. Also, I'm gonna give me a second here, and I'll give everybody some extra healing. Two extra healing.
That's 10 hit points if you think about it. 2 for each person.
That's true. That is true. I also like short rest because it gets me 2 second level spell slots back.
Warlock, you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lucky because I have that quick healing.
Warlock, the only class to heal off a short rest and get spell slots back.
Wizards can get spell slots back like during rests, right? But
One.
Same as some
Well, a
druids and some
total of
clerics.
like 5. Yeah. So once per long rest, if we take a short rest, I can get a whole combined 5 levels of spell slot back.
it's still pretty good.
Don't wizards also get arcane recovery? Or is that just in
That's what
Baldur's
she
Gate?
just talked about.
Okay, my bad.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the rods.
Oh, okay. That's not what I expected. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
I think it's just gonna open the doors, but okay. That we just
You
came through.
succeeded, so you only take half damage, which is 11 lightning damage, and the doors reopen. However, all the doors open with that, because that's how you
Awesome.
leave. That's how you get out.
Yeah.
Cool.
Investigate the pool.
Well, it's filled with some sort of I don't know. Make a what check with this? Medicine. I'm gonna say medicine check.
A 3. I got a nat 1.
Could I
I want
do
to
my
help him.
I'm
Maybe
sorry.
also who has good at medicine.
I have a +9 in medicine.
Then make a medicine check.
So and what do we get? 13.
Okay. You believe this pit is filled with cerebral fluid,
Ooh.
and it goes like you don't see the bottom. And it's odd that the pool itself is like dimly lit, like you can kind of see down in it. It goes like very far away, very far down there. And these strange globs of unidentifiable flesh float around in it. Some are the size of goldfish, the other are the size of like a person.
Mm.
Carmen's gonna touch it, see what happens.
Yeah, it's little slick, but it's it's fine.
I mean, I guess I could be daring and touch it.
Yes, same
I
result.
was hoping the rods would open a secret portal. I'd open all the
Yeah.
doors.
I think they did. It was called The Way Back.
But
We're not there yet. Yeah.
Hmm?
all right. Oh, this is probably the dumbest thing I've done. No, it's not the dumbest thing. He's stuck in a
Running
paint.
into that
He's stuck
painting
in
was
a
pretty dumb.
painting.
Yeah.
Wait, he ran into a painting?
Yeah, there's a couple
Not in this.
campaigns ago, but yes, he did.
Yeah.
That
That's awesome.
honestly,
That's a
I
cool way to. That's
I
a
give-
cool way
I
to
give-
fail.
I give props. I give props. You know.
Not when it was the second one of the night.
Did he survive?
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
the
didn't-
thing is, he was wandering on his own.
Oh, really?
He just kind of left the party to start wandering, and then, oh, that's a cool painting, and got sucked into it. So it
Oh,
took him a while to
jeez.
figure out where the
Oh.
hell he was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Classic
That-
Brez. Classic
that-
Brez.
that sounds really interesting. I would like to get
So,
stuck in
Dan,
that
what are you
painting.
doing? I want to hear your plan. I'm liking this so far.
My plan was to go into the wall, into the fluid.
All right. I'm going to throw
Yeah.
you a rope to put around your waist because I think I have that in my inventory. I have rope, I think. Yeah.
I give him inspiration because this is awesome.
Okay.
Hold
Okay.
on,
So you're going in there with the rope around your waist?
Yep.
And Dutch is, yeah, the flying space monkey is pretty strong,
Yeah.
right?
I have my arms, my little arm flaps holding on to the rope.
That's right. Go ahead, Birdie. All right, so when you jump in, it's very strange. You can breathe in this.
What?
I mean,
I'm
it doesn't
breathing.
feel good, but you can actually breathe in this, and you can swim. And you believe
Wow.
that this goes very, very far down.
Ooh.
Does it make me any
Well-
smarter?
No.
No.
Well, I mean, technically, I could wild shape into something and go down there since I think I do have something. Let me check.
It's like the abyss, the breathing the liquid oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to swim down 50 feet. I'll tell everybody before I go, they can breathe in the water. I'll swim down 50 feet since that's the length of the rope.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
it'll probably be about 45, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're not taking me with you. I'm staying on the edge.
You're not taking me anywhere. I'm staying
Right.
alive.
Yep. Everything is still good when I get to the 45 feet.
Yep.
I'll tug twice and untie myself and keep going.
Okay.
Mm,
I'm gonna pull the rope like I don't know what he did.
Yeah.
I
My
jump
arms are
in.
just up.
Okay. You guys are going to swim. You guys have a swim speed in here the same as your move speed. So
Okay.
you can
Cool.
even swim better in here. All right. So you're all going in?
Absolutely.
I'm a lemming. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going-
So there's going to be a little bit of theater of the mind for this.
Okay.
So, we're not going to really use the map so much for this part. But I do have a question for you as a group. Are you going to swim fast or carefully?
Carefully.
Carefully.
And I need a group stealth check.
Oh,
Alright.
no. I'm not
And I
stealthy.
succeed.
Nat 1.
Good thing it's a group stealth check.
Also a nat 1.
Okay, so that's 10. All right, well, this is fun. I want you guys to go ahead and roll initiative.
Alright.
Lovely. And that is going to be a 17 for my initiative.
Okay, now I'm going to show you a picture of something
Cool.
that's in the fluid. It also shows a bit of the flesh floating around, which is kind of cool. So let me
That's awesome.
find. There we go.
I'm kind of scared.
Why is it?
Worry, little one.
I mean, to be fair, I'm always scared when a DM throws something at us. Like, hello?
There we go.
Oh, that thing's
That-
awesome.
Oh,
Yeah. So it's like a
Ah.
big, giant, purple
Eel.
worm. Yeah, for the lack of a
Oh,
better name.
good.
Yeah,
Yep,
the
purple
flesh
worm.
like this. Yeah, and the skeleton guy is like the part of the flesh balls, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
it looks.
So this
I
is
mean,
coming at you. So Brez is first in initiative. Again, we're not really using the map.
Right?
Yep.
We can just
So
figure the
I'm
mind.
gonna smack him across the. I'm gonna smack him across.
Well, it's
the
not
throat.
there yet. So you're gonna ready an action to get
Oh.
there, or are you gonna go straight towards it, which you could also do. I mean, your move is pretty
It
good.
is
You can just
Brez.
rush
I'm
right
Brez.
towards
I'm
it.
going. I'm
All
going
right.
straight towards.
You rush towards it. Go ahead and do your worst. .26 is a hit.
And of course, you know that I'm gonna.
A stunning strike. The thing. What's the DC, by the way? Before I roll, I wonder if I even need to. 16? Is that what 16? Oh, I do actually have to roll. Yeah, 30.
15.
I'm fine.
Holy cow.
oh no.
Again.
Jeez.
I'm scared.
It's an underwater dragon.
17 is a miss. Well, you kind of
17.
hit, but you didn't get through its tough hide.
I will spend a key point for focused aim. That gives me a +2.
All right.
Wait.
Well, wait.
I'm sorry. It's a 1d6. Oh, +2. Yeah, that's right.
Is it a +2 or is it a
17 + 2 is
D6?
19.
Okay, then that's a hit.
+2. And that's a 10 points of
10
damage.
points of damage.
Bonus action.
By the way, I'll put it out there for you. 25 is a hit. $11 damage. So I'm just.
And
I'm gonna
that'll
do
end my
theater of the
turn.
mind, but you're up in there, kind of thing. Vladimir.
Isn't that a spell?
I'm thinking because I gotta be particular. Let's see.
It's always a good idea to plan your turns before it's your turn.
I'm just gonna straight up just cast Moonbeam at 3rd level at it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and roll damage for you real quick.
It's not its turn, so no need.
Oh.
It only does damage on its turn.
Okay, my bad. But yeah, that's the end of my turn. I just cast Moonbeam.
Dutch.
Okay. Let's see if this guy can handle psychic damage or not. Hopefully.
That's a hit. Because
All right.
Brett's is right next to this thing, It's crazy
Of course.
bird man.
Yep.
Just
28.
28 points of damage, and it all went through.
Oh, sweet.
18 is a hit.
I'm the bird man of D&D.
Coco, beware.
7.
7 points of damage.
and I don't know where to move. I'm still flabbergasted at Brez just going in there, you know. I hope I was 60 feet away from the worm, so that's my distance, but I'm done. So.
You're done. Carmen. Yeah, you're swimming backwards as you're throwing daggers, going, no.
Yeah, I'm surprised it can actually get there, you know, with the, you know, there's no drag against the blades, but.
I was thinking about trying to cast some spell at it, but I'm like, none of my spells, I don't think are going to be very effective against this thing. So I'm just going to blast.
So you start blasting. That's a miss.
And most likely, that's a miss.
That's a hit. And, ooh, nice damage, and also another 4 for cold.
Yes, sir.
16 damage is a pretty good blast.
And I'm going to give inspiration to Caldra. And my turn.
Gets magic inspiration. Okay, well, guess what? It's the purple worm's turn. Ooh.
Great.
Birdie. The first thing it's going to do is sting the bird with its tail. No, it's not. I'm going to miss. How did I miss? That's ridiculous that I missed. Okay. Then I'm going to, I'm just going to swallow the bird. Let's just face it. Oh, you did attack with a offhand, did you not?
I did.
Because you attack with your offhand, you manage to get the feathers in the way, and feathers are probably still sticking in its teeth as it just barely missed you. I don't know how you are still alive, to be honest. Cauldra.
Caldra's gonna twitch a little bit and cast lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. I wonder what the dex save of a giant massive purple worm is. I'll bet you it's bad.
Yeah.
Wow, I actually rolled really good. What's the DC?
16.
Okay, I actually made it. I'm a little surprised. Why did I roll those as attack rolls against Brez?
Yeah, no kidding.
So 11 points of electrical damage.
And that's it for Cauldra.
Okay, Brez.
Facing
down this thing.
Just watch.
29's a hit for 12 points of damage.
Since you told me you had to roll last time, I'm gonna try Stunning Strike again.
Woohoo! Here we go. 29. Hey, it's getting better.
Okay. And then I'll take my second hit.
That's a hit. 10 damage. That's a miss. Oh, I forgot to do the moonbeam damage on his turn. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm assuming you're done though, Dan? Okay, you're not done? Okay. That's your was that the inspiration from the bard?
Do I still have that?
Yes, the blue
still
ring
have
around
inspiration.
You?
Bardic inspiration.
Well, I thought that's what it was. What else are you rolling then?
So another 8 points.
Another 8 points of.
I rolled unarmed strike.
Okay. Your unarmed strike was an 11. That's a miss. What's the 8 for?
The bardic inspiration.
Okay,
hit.
So then that's a hit. Nine points of damage. Good? Hello?
Now that I'm good.
Okay, so I forgot to do the moonbeam. So that was a con save, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. I make it. How much damage? I failed.
Oh,
I just said that before I rolled, but I actually rolled in a 1, so I actually
Oh
failed.
no!
So,
All right,
oh, jeez. See, that could have been a stun.
the dice
Um,
gods are with us.
so how much damage for the moonbeam?
let me wait. Which? Oh yeah, I rolled it at. Oh yeah, I did it at third spell, a slot. So let's see how much damage it's going to be.
20
20.
points of radiant damage. All right.
That's pretty good.
It is your turn. That's why I, remembered that I forgot about the moonbeam.
Ah, I was just sitting here like. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just heal myself with cure wounds on a first spell slot, and then I'm just gonna end my turn there while still concentrating on Moonbeam.
Okay. That's a good heal.
So, yep.
Dutch.
Okay, here comes my blades. 25.
That's a hit.
25 damage.
25 psychic damage.
Yep. Bonus action. That was a natural 1, so it's
Oh.
a fail.
That's a fail.
And I'm done.
Carmen.
I'm gonna cast slow on it.
That's a
Nice.
wisdom save, right?
Yeah, actually, before that, I'm gonna use a bonus action. Make sure this works before I try this.
Yeah, I might have a minimum intelligence or something for that.
Cool. There's nothing that says it needs to understand the language or have any intelligence of any kind
Wow.
for me to
I
use
can,
unsettling words
I
or
can tell
slow.
this isn't Pathfinder. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, so D8 for me, please. Oh, I rolled a D8. All right.
You roll D8 and subtract that from your wisdom save.
Okay, so 14 with that -2. What was the DC?
16. It is
See, I would have
slowed.
made it without that. It is slowed. That's just terrible.
Oh no.
All right. Is that it for you?
That's my turn.
Oh, you were all
Yep.
concentrating now, though, right?
Yes.
Okay, its turn. It's well, it can only do one thing, so it's gonna bite, and that's it. See if I can swallow this damn bird. Okay, well, 30 hits. There we go. So you take 22 piercing damage, but then you get to make a dexterity save. In other words, you're going in.
Oh no. Oh. Do you want me to go ahead and roll damage for the Moonbeam, or do you just want me to wait?
Right. Okay, one sec. Forgot, sorry. Brez actually managed to dodge out, so he did not get swallowed. Moonbeam damage, please.
I was hesitant about mentioning it, so I was like, okay, Moonbeam damage. Okay, let's go ahead and get it. Well, that's 14 Moonbeam
And
damage.
I succeed, so I take 7 points of radiant damage.
Yay!
It makes another wisdom save at the end of its turn to try to get rid of the slow. That time it made it.
Damn it.
Cauldra.
Wise creature.
Lightning bolt again, please.
Lightning bolt. Well, the chance of me rolling
You got
high
it.
twice in dex saves is
You
pretty
got
darn
inspiration, by the way.
Yeah, and I
Yep.
rolled a 10, so 25. Is there more than that?
5
Another D8 coming, is it? All right.
plus 3, so 28.
28 lightning damage. Okay.
That's it for Cauldra, thank you.
Brez. Float like a butterfly. Sting like an owl.
Yeah.
29 is a hit. We can't hear you, by the way, Dan. 8 points of damage. $15 to miss. Again, if you're talking, we can't hear you. Okay, I'm going to continue on because I can't hear what you're saying. So I'll just move on. You get a third attack from Lightbringer. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I'll move on. Okay, 16's a miss. All right, Vladimir. Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
good.
Yep. Loud and clear.
Sorry, just, waiting
Yeah.
my turn.
Victor,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Oh, I am just going to go ahead and just cast Cure Wounds on myself again at level 1, and I'm just gonna. Actually, no. Scratch that. I'm gonna go heal the bird, the owling, or whatever he is.
Okay. He's probably too far away from you. Again, we're not really using this map. It's just like, because
Oh,
he flew
okay.
like 50 feet towards the thing to attack.
Well, then I'm just gonna end my turn just so concentrate
Just
on
do
Moonbeam.
nothing.
Then.
Got it. Dutch.
Yeah.
Okay. Same plan as usual.
That's a hit.
25. 25 damage.
25 psychic damage.
Yep.
14 is a
14.
miss.
I'm going to use my homing strike and roll a d8 and add that to the 14.
Okay.
18.
That's a hit.
All right. And my bonus action. That's 9.
9 points of psychic damage. All right.
Yes. Take one of those. All right. Perfect. And that's it.
Carmen.
I'm going to give inspiration to Brez first.
For that deck save of not being swallowed.
Yep. As much as I want to use it for other things, right now my bonus action, that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to once again cast Slow on it.
Okay, so that is a wisdom saving throw, and I got a 23.
Jeez. Okay. Not meant to be. All right. End turn.
Okay, it starts its turn inside of a moonbeam. I need some damage. I made the save, but I'm going to need some damage. Victor? Okay,
20.
so 10 points of radiant damage, and it dies.
Right.
It worked. Good enough.
That
Can you hear me
worm.
now?
Yes, we can hear you
Yeah.
now, Dan.
I just love Moonbeam. Just passively kill him and just relax.
Moonbeam is a pretty good spell. Absolutely it is. Okay, you killed the thing that was supposed to eat you alive. You continue swimming. It is 6 miles down this area,
Wow.
which means your inspiration is no longer going to be there. And once you descend 6 miles, you reach the bottom. The pool's bottom is covered with thick hairs that wave like grotesque seaweed. A pinprick of darkness ripples from a silver sheen like a lightless star. You realize that that little pinprick, that lightless star, is how you get into the endless void. All you need to do is just, touch it.
Armin goes for it.
Yep. Cauldron goes for it.
Yep.
Okay, so
Seeing everybody going for it, I'm going to.
Yeah. All right. So
Sure.
let me take you to the next map.
Brez, how hurt are you?
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
Need
that's
a refresh
lovely.
or something.
Actually, not too bad.
No, okay. Do you still need
No.
cure wound healing or no?
No, save your spell for right now.
Okay.
All right. Let
Okay.
me get you guys on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are at the little hole kind of thing. And when you get into this area, you gain a level.
Woo!
Right.
Good job, us.
So I'm just going to take a 5-minute bio break while you guys level. When I come back, I'll tell you what you see here.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, like I'm getting the hang of Druid. Hmm.
Okay, back.
Let me check my spell slots real quick.
Yeah, when you level, I
Hmm.
mean, you don't get a rest, right? You just get the level, and so you have. But D&D Beyond should allow the should adjust your spell slots and hit points
Oh,
accordingly.
I didn't hear the level part. My bad. I was like,
Oh,
let me check. Yeah, my bad.
what did you think I said?
He's in his own little world.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now. Hmm.
Is everyone else finished leveling?
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
I have a question just because I don't really know what this means.
Okay.
So at 11, I get an ability check that lets me add a proficiency bonus. I could treat a D20 roll of a 9 or lower as a 10.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
does
that's
that? So what does that mean?
That means when
You
you
roll a
roll that.
1, you say, I don't want that 1, make it a 10.
Really?
Yep.
yeah.
It's not for any skill check. I believe there's a certain skills that you put it in or something. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think it's just the ones that I'm proficient with. Let me look.
But I also think you can only do that a limited number of times a day.
Is that limited? I didn't think it was.
That one.
It is. It says by 11th level, you have refined your chosen skills until they approach perfection. Whenever you make an ability check that lets you add your proficiency bonus, you can treat a d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10.
So there you go. That's all. I
Wow.
didn't realize it was that good, actually. So all of your skills that you're proficient in, and as a rogue, that's a lot.
A lot, yeah.
You can't get lower than a 10
All right.
on your die roll. So
Wow. Well, that's
that's
good.
pretty good.
Yeah, I have 2, 4, 6 that I'm proficient in. So great.
That's pretty
Cool.
good.
All right. Thank you.
As a reminder, when you guys level, you do gain your inspiration back.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, so you guys appeared at the top of the steps out of that big black sphincter. A nodule almost 200 feet wide floats in the void. A dome of blackened crystal 60 feet across bulges from its top like a bizarre growth. From where you emerge, you see a long walkway made of the same crystal extending from an opening in the dome. So in this area, this is like a big pile of flesh, I guess, that you're on. This whole area here, right? And it's floating in the astral, or I guess it's not astral plane, it's the far realm. So it's floating in the space, I guess. And far off, you can see other modules too. Nodules, sorry. You can fly here. You can fly here at your regular move speed. So
Yeah.
Dan is no longer
Yes.
special.
Yeah. This is what it feels like, Brez, flying.
Yeah.
So there are 4 of the Phandalin folk that you guys have come here to find in the middle of this crystal, and there are 5, automatons guarding them.
Okay.
Yay.
And the sphincter is still behind you, so if you touch the little brown eye, you do go back to the bottom of the briny pool.
Oh, okay. Dead worm in there.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Let's
Yep.
go save our friends.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, once they get in there, I will add. Yeah, so once you get in there, obviously they're going to animate and go ahead and roll for initiative. Victor?
Yeah.
Can you roll
Initiative.
please?
Initiative. Okay. Got you. And we got a 23.
Okay. Dutch, you're first. Oh, I'm going to.
All right.
Did I? Oh, I did. Look at that. I put A, B, C, D, and E on them. I am
You
so
did,
smart.
yes.
I did not realize I'm
Yes.
that smart, but apparently I am.
Yeah. I know Brez ran in here like a maniac as usual, but he's not in striking distance, is he? Of A?
Is who?
Brez?
I'm going to say
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to attack A with my psychic blades.
Okay.
24.
That is a hit.
Okay. And 31.
31 points of psychic damage. And you would think that psychic damage wouldn't hurt these things, but oh, they do.
It does. All right. Sweet.
Yep. Don't know why, but they do.
Yep.
Aren't they like spirits inhabiting those things?
Yeah, that's true. Yes, because they can actually cast spells and stuff. You're absolutely right. So that is also a hit, and another 8 points of psychic damage.
Yep. And then, I'm going to just go back about 5 feet there. So, yeah. Or can I go over here? That's not a hallway, right?
No, it's just a little spongy over there, but yeah.
But I'm flying, right?
Oh yeah, you're flying. Yeah, you don't have to touch that
Yeah,
stuff.
I got my arm flaps flapping in the wind.
That's right.
Yeah. All right, that's my turn. Thank you.
Okay, Vladimir.
Okay. Okay, I'm not mean. Okay, so I'm going to move up a little bit. I'm gonna check my distance. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna move up. Of course. That's the wrong button. And I'm going to go ahead and do call lightning. Can this tab please get out here, please? Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and cast call lightning on Shield Guardian A.
Okay. So he has to make a dex save, correct?
Yes, sir. Of 17.
May I have some damage?
Yes, you may. Coming right up.
22 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
Carmen.
Carmen sees some weird mechanical creatures, and sees his friends in trouble, and runs in and turns into a T-Rex.
Of course.
Yes. The Tyrannosaurus, the Carmen Rex is back.
Carmen Rex.
And hopefully for more than a turn this time.
Hey, we could call you Carmex.
Carmex. Okay, there is the T-Rex, and I'm going to rename him Car Rex. And you do have to be concentrating, obviously.
Yep.
Okay, good thing T-Rexes have really good constitution saving throws.
I also have advantage to maintain concentration because of Warlock shit.
You'll still get that as polymorphed?
Does it say I don't?
I didn't think you had any of your special abilities when you turn into it, but I don't know. We'll say it'll go until otherwise looked into.
I'll double check it. That's it for the.
Okay, Brez.
Brez is attacking A.
A?
Maybe.
That's a miss. The same number.
Oh, you got.
Wow.
Hey, you had all your luck against the purple worm, all right? This is not what you get.
It's true.
I'm going to spend the key point and do flurry of blows.
Okay.
A little better.
That's a hit. $11 points of damage. 14 is a miss.
I'll spend one key point is to add 2 to it. It was 16 a hit.
No. But thank you for
Wasted
spending the key point.
All right. I will end my turn.
Cauldra.
Cauldra is going to step up and cast Chain Lightning.
Ooh, are they all within, like, I think you can get them all, can't you?
I
they just
can
have to be
get
within
4
30
of
feet of
the
each other.
5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so it only goes up to 4?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm guessing E is the one you don't get? Is that just a guess?
Correct.
So A, B, C, and D. Can you roll for damage first, and then I will roll the deck saves. Wow, Jesus.
39.
Okay, and it is a deck save, I'm
Wow.
assuming?
You are correct.
Oh,
16.
that's 16. The first one takes 39 lightning damage.
Whoa.
The second one takes 19 electrical damage. C takes 19 electrical damage. And D takes 39 electrical damage.
Nice.
Very nice.
Well, you guys better like it, because that was the plus side of leveling. And that will be it for
Nice.
Cauldra.
That was your big spell. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did mention that these things actually store spells, and they're all going to unleash their spells all at one time. They all cast 3rd level magic missile, which means all 5 of them have 5 missiles, and there's 5 of you. So this is really easy for me. I'm just going to roll once, though, for one for
Okay.
everybody. because otherwise it's too annoying. So everybody takes 18 points of damage. 2 of you are going to have to make concentration checks. And I'm just going to do one concentration check, not 5 separate ones, because I'm nice.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
Constitution. That is going to be a dirty 20 for concentration.
All right. It looks like you're both are fine.
And how much damage did I take? 18?
18 points of damage. Ooh. Dutch,
Okay.
what did Dutch make? Dutch doesn't have concentration.
Oh, that's right.
You're not concentrating
I
on a
thought you
spell?
said Constitution.
It is. It's a Constitution save for concentration.
I thought
The two-
everybody had to do one,
Yeah,
and it was only going to be 2 the lowest. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Sorry.
the people trying to concentrate on spells.
Yeah. I mean, I see a Tyrannosaurus Rex there and an
Yeah,
elephant.
and oddly enough,
there's so much stuff's going on, and 5 automatons
5
shooting
automatons.
missiles.
And the strangest thing is that the T-Rex is really good at concentrating.
Yeah.
I guess all those times of, trying to, go to the bathroom with such small hands, you really have to really focus. Round 2, Dutch.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to fly in to get a LOC, so 5, 10. Can I see A pretty good and shoot through?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, they did heal on their turn, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forget they do that.
All of them heal on their turn.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Okay. 21.
21 psychic damage.
19.
19 is a hit.
9.
9 psychic damage.
Okay, and then back to where I was, flying in the air with my arm flaps flapping in the wind.
All right, Vladimir.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and move myself up a bit, like right beside Brez, and
Okay.
I'm going to be trifling, and I'm going. Oh, I'm still concentrating on call lightning, correct?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is, hopefully this doesn't hit Brez, but I'm going to cast Tidal Wave,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna need a dex save of 17, but I'm gonna go ahead and roll damage real quick.
Is that just like straight, just this one straight back? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's 11 bludgeoning damage, and it's you said it's a dex save?
Yes.
Okay. And I fail the dex save, so I will take the 11 damage and fall into pieces.
Nice.
Okay. And that is going to be the end of my turn.
Carmen.
The T-Rex flies up over its friends because it can fly.
It can. Oh my gosh.
And then yell out to its friends, in T-Rex language to focus fire.
Rah, rah, rah. Mina's,
and point at E.
They look tasty.
Aggressively.
They look really tasty.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. And then I'm gonna bite at E.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll a D20. It's gonna be plus 10 to hit.
Yep.
So 25 make it? Yeah. 4D12 plus 7. So it's 30 damage.
Okay.
Yep. And I wish I could, but I cannot attack the same creature, so I'm going to tail whip D. Also plus 10, and it's 3D8. All right. That's a crit. So it's 6D8.
The tail.
Plus another 30 damage.
Another 30 damage. Okay.
Yeah, just a casual 60 damage from the flying T-Rex.
That's right.
End turn.
What, you can't bonus action inspire somebody after that?
That was pretty inspiring.
That was pretty inspiring.
Yeah.
Brez, what do you got after that? That's a hard act to follow.
I know. All I guess is puny mace. Whatever. All right. So I'm gonna go after E.
That's a miss.
Not gonna.
That's a hit.
Yes.
10 damage.
Key point, stunning strike.
Oddly enough, they can be stunned. I don't know why, but they can, and it is.
Bonus
That makes no
action.
sense to me.
Yeah.
At this level, I'm
Bonus
actually
action.
surprised.
Yeah. Bonus action what, sorry?
That.
Yeah, that's a
Bonus.
hit. $18 damage. Clearly that was a critical strike. And I can't hear you anymore.
Can't hear me no more.
Oh, now I can hear you. Okay, I guess you just weren't talking. Okay. Anything else?
That'll end my turn. No, that'll end my turn.
Cauldra.
Uh, Cauldro will step up, curse that the Camo Rex is is sitting there in the middle.
Well, I mean, if you fireball the place, you know those guys would just burn and scream and die.
Yeah, so we're just gonna firebolt E.
Firebolt E. You do get advantage because it is stunned for whatever ridiculous reason. That's a hit.
And that's a slightly better but still not critical hit.
27.
Nice.
Oh, you firebolted twice?
Oh,
I don't understand.
no, just once.
Okay, so 25 damage.
Yep.
Anything else?
That's it. Thank you.
Okay, their turn. Well, they all heal a bit. So let me.
Can he heal being stunned? Is it just automatic?
It's automatic.
E? Okay.
So I'll do that. This one is going to charge the elephant and attack with a fist. Hitting for 11 points of bludgeoning damage, which requires you to make a concentration check.
Mm-hmm. Wheel of Fortune, and that's an 11.
That's a hit. That's a success on the concentration check. Is then going to attack you a second time and misses. This one going to go over here and almost step on one of them and attacked the T-Rex. Hitting for 11 points, requiring concentration.
1 sec.
Yep.
Sorry, 11 damage?
11 damage, yep. Yeah, you'll have to like pen and paper it or something.
Yeah, I am. And I realized last time I should. It's going to be an additional 2 to this roll because the T-Rex has better con than I do.
Okay.
I rolled 2 19s.
That's
so
good.
I think I'm okay.
I'm going to attack you again and hit you again for another 11 points.
And next con check. Should be good.
Okay, so then D is going to attack the T-Rex, of course. Hitting, because it's really easy to hit a T-Rex for
Yep.
11 points of damage.
Cool. Let's see if you hit again.
And one more shot. Ooh, I missed.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Only one. Cool. Uh-oh.
That's fine.
17? Cool.
DC is 10, right? Because it's half the damage or 10, whichever's higher.
Oh, yeah.
So you're good. Dutch.
All right. I'm going in here.
E has advantage because it is stunned.
Yep, and I'm going to go after E. So get my
Are you I?
advantage roll. What?
I got it, and that was great.
You said I am going after E.
Yes. Yes.
27 is a hit.
Yeah. 19.
19 damage.
Okay. Bonus. That was a nat 1.
Woohoo!
And then I'm going to go, I'm going to go fly with my arms over here.
Flappy, flappy.
Yep. Flappy, flappy.
Vladimir.
Alright, real quick, I'm just gonna go ahead and just use Cure Wounds on myself for at a level 2 spell slot. And I'm just gonna heal myself for 15.
Okay.
And I'm not going to do anything else.
Carmen.
Bite the stunned one with advantage. This should be fun. I'm gonna manually roll 2d20, so the result is gonna look weird, but I'll let you know.
Yep.
You'll be able to see, I think, right?
I'll look into it. But
yeah, 19 is what I got. I got 19 and 12. Sorry, double check. It is 40-12. That's what I thought. $29 piercing damage.
Okay.
And tail on the not stunned one behind me. Same one as I attacked last time, which I think was
That's a hit.
D. $3d8. I almost did 4. Glad I double checked.
16 points of damage. No, sorry.
Plus 7. That's 23.
23 damage. And there's no saving throws for like being knocked prone or swallowed or nothing like that?
Oh, maybe there is for that one. Yep, there is for the tail. Oh, for the bite. It should be a DC 17 to see if it is grappled.
Yeah, okay. I thought there were some things in there. Or is it automatically grappled or is it saving throw? Is that the escape DC?
Oh, here it is. So it didn't matter anyway the whole time because it is definitely not medium or smaller.
Okay. So does the tail knock prone at all?
Nope.
Okay. That's it for you?
Just a big damage machine. That's it.
Brez.
I have a quick question about Guardian B. Is Vladimir still concentrating on Moonbeam?
He's concentrating on Call Lightning.
Call Lightning. Is Guardian B moved into that spot where he
doesn't
had
act like Moonbeam. Call Lightning, he has to use an action to bring another lightning down.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant, not Moonbeam. Anyways, I'm going to strike.
You get advantage because it is stunned. Uh, 30, huh? Miss.
That
18 points of damage. Did we lose you again?
I'm still here right now.
18's a hit. $11 damage. That finishes that one off.
All right. So I will
split the damage.
Move to the one on B.
Okay.
And I will unarmed strike.
That's a hit. 9 damage. Anything else?
That ends my turn. Nope, that ends
Cauldra.
my turn.
Cauldra will firebolt B, please.
B. Okay. That's a miss.
Sorry. Never mind. I hit damage before I...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. End turn.
All right, it's their turn. They heal. So all that damage that you just did there is gone. This one is going to swing at Brez first. Missing. Then it attacks Vladimir. Missing. Then the other two over there are just going to wail on the T-Rex. Hits for 11.
Cool.
What's your AC? Like something ridiculously low.
13.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hits for 11. You can do your concentration checks afterwards, right? Hits for 11. And hits for 11. So 44 damage with 4 DC 10 concentration checks.
Okay. Good.
Yep.
Good. Thank God for advantage. That's actually a success because we got to add 2. Is that 3 or 4? I lost track.
Just 3.
One more.
Okay.
Once again, thank goodness for advantage. I'm down to 41 hit points as T-Rex.
Dutch.
All right. I am going to go, let's see. Go right there to B. I'm going to throw my
yes.
psychic blade.
So much split damage.
Yep, so much split damage. 14's a miss.
14's a miss. I'm going to use one of my psychic energy for my homing strike. It's 1d10. If I add 8 to it,
Oh,
does
yeah, that's a hit.
it make a hit? All right. Very good. 26.
26 damage. Okay.
Yep. And here's next roll
That's a hit.
for 8.
8. All right.
And then then I can only go to here. That's my movement. All right.
Vladimir.
And I shall go ahead and for my action, I will go ahead and just use Call Lightning again since I'm still concentrating on it
Okay.
on Guardian B.
Sounds good. May I have some damage,
And let
please?
me. Okay, coming right up. And we get 24 damage.
24 electrical damage. All right. Is that it? Anything else?
Yep.
Yep, that's it. Or no, there's nothing else?
Yep.
Okay, Carmen.
Yep, that's it.
This might provoke. I don't know if they have reach.
It does provoke from D. So I will make that attack. I missed.
Wow. Okay.
But you step on sand.
No.
Kidding.
I think I'm 10 feet away from B now, right?
Yep.
Okay. I will bite B.
Okay.
It's a 25.
25 is a hit.
$28 total damage
20
from a nice
damage.
bite. And tail attack on D. It's a 21.
That's a hit.
for 22 damage.
22 damage. Okay.
That's it for me.
Brez.
All right. Rez is going to take a swing on B. Yes.
That's kind of a hit. Yeah.
And I'm going to spend the key point on stunning strike.
12 points of damage. That was a terrible crit. Was that your crit damage? 12, really? Okay. And con
I
save.
rolled 2 3s.
I'm not stunned.
Okay. I can hit.
$26 is a hit. 9 damage.
3s. Bonus action, unarmed strike.
17 is a hit. 9 damage.
And that'll end my turn.
Cauldra.
Cauldra, 1, 2, 3, 4. Step up to there. And lightning bolt, shield guardian B.
Shield Guardian B. May I have some damage, please? 27 electrical damage, and all you smell is ozone.
Excellent. That's it for Caldra's turn.
All right, it's their turn. They heal. Well, only one of them heals. The other one's at full. They're just beating on the T-Rex. Just smash, smash, smash.
Bring it.
Ooh, miss. Hit.
Yes. All right.
Hit.
I'm gonna roll. I'm actually gonna roll as you go the checks, and then I'll calculate the damage after.
Okay.
Because I want to make sure I don't have to worry about converting the.
Got it.
Cool. Was it 3 hits or 2?
3 hits. It was 3 hits.
Sweet.
All right.
I have 8 hit points left as T-Rex. We did it.
Yes.
Woo!
Dutch.
Okay. I will go here. Shield Guardian D.
Oh, excellent.
Is Carmen Rex that close? Is that
No.
considered no melee? Okay. Would
Yeah.
C be considered melee?
Yes.
Okay. So there's a
Which one looks more hurt? Never mind. I can't say anything, right?
Can't say
T-Rex.
anything.
can't say anything.
Because I believe the sneak attack is if someone's within 5 feet, not if
10,
within
yes,
reach.
that's right. 5
Yeah.
feet. That's correct.
So even though the T-Rex can attack Shield Guardian D,
Yeah.
you know what? I would have had to have moved closer to attack you. So, yes.
Boom.
All right. So here.
yes, you can
right
attack
there. Okay.
D. Yeah,
Okay.
I
All
made
right.
a mistake there. So
Cool. Okay. 21. Hit.
that's a hit.
33.
33 points of damage.
Yeah. 15.
Is a miss.
Let's see how many energy die. I'm going to use a D10 to see if I can get some more. 6
That's a
more.
hit
Does that
then.
help?
Yep.
All right. Expend one of those. And then 9
9 points of damage.
points damage. And then back here. Okay. Thank you.
Vladimir.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to Camrex and I'm going to just do some healing.
Okay.
So I'm going to use. Yep, I'm just going to use. I'm actually just going to use my high spell slot and cast heal on Camrax.
Okay.
Sweet.
So he gets 70 points back on hit points.
That's pretty damn awesome.
Wow.
And
Anything
that's the end
else?
of my turn.
Okay. Carmen.
Munch on D.
You're going to munch the D. That's a miss. Oh, wait, no, it's probably a hit because you have pluses to hit.
That's a 25. Yep.
Yeah, it's a hit.
It's like, wow, it's a miss now.
Forgot your. Yeah, yeah.
32.
32 points of damage. You demolish D. Choked it down.
And then I spin around and tail whip you on. Oh, almost landed on a crit. Is it 18 a hit?
18 is a hit.
Pretty good damage. 24.
24 damage.
Then I'm just going to reposition myself to here. How are the people? Yeah, are they like all passed out, by the way? The little town folk?
They're actually in prison.
awake
They
by
can't
now.
move. As
okay.
they are tied all together, I believe. Yeah, they're stuck in some sort of sticky something. So they can't.
Just imagining like their perspective of this.
Oh yeah, they're shitting themselves as a guardian is.
A big old Tyrannosaurus Rex almost stepping on them.
T-Rex almost slobber from the T-Rex kind of drips on their face. Well, the shield guardians, all they do is see metal crotch as they look up as he's straddling.
It's like lightning flying everywhere.
Lightning. Yeah, exactly. It's
blood from the T-Rex flying everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
It's horrific.
It's carnage. It's absolute carnage. All right, Brez.
All right, Brez is going to fly around and jump on the bandwagon with C. A 17 to hit.
7 damage.
Going to point strike.
Stunning strike. I am not stunned.
Okay. I will strike again.
.26 is a hit. 7 points of damage.
Now
you cut out. I can't hear you. Another strike. That's a miss.
that's going to end.
Okay. Cauldra.
Cauldra is going to shuffle to here. I'm going to assume that even though Ermine kind of looks like they're occupying the same space as Shield Guardian C, that she can lightning bolt up.
Oh, yeah. You should probably figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay. May I have some damage, please? 19 points of electrical damage.
Yep. That's it for Caldra's turn.
All right.
Thank you.
It is getting late, and there is no doubt that you guys are winning this fight now. There was some doubt earlier, but let's not go through another 10 minutes because people are getting tired and slower in their turns and so on. You defeat the final guardian, and the people rejoice. The T-Rex screams.
T-Rex is trying to clap, but it can't.
Yeah, but it can't quite clap.
Yeah.
So the rest of it, obviously, next week we'll talk about what they can tell you, and once you get them out of their sticky stuff, and we'll go with that as getting into the last chapter. Actually, you're technically in the last chapter, but the last part of the last chapter. So thanks, Victor, for joining us. Nice to always have you around, Alex. We're sad when you're not here. And,
Yeah, me too.
Have a great night, guys.
All right.
Yep.
We'll
You
see you
too.
guys
next
next week.
All right.
Later.
Good night.
Thanks, guys.